生难得几回醉，不还更何待？来来来，喝完这杯再说吧。今宵离别后，何日君再来？阳关殿，重庆白玉杯，迎青天之玉，牢牢抚襟怀。今宵离别后，何日君再来？喝完了这杯，请进点小菜，人生难得几回醉，几回醉，不还更何待？今宵离别后，何日君再来？美好的事情都无价，请你帮我把这些都吹掉。我需要钱，只是我想要，只是我想要，只是我想要的。你的爱让我怦然心动，你的爱无法为我买单。我需要钱，只是我想要，只是我想要，只是我想要的。 说出来。我要你，我要你的，我要你的爱，你为什么不说出来？You know you never can replace it. It's time for you to start to give me some loving. Carrying a touch for it's harder than an oven. It's time for you to give me a little tender love. Baby, hold me tight and do what I tell you. 我要你，我要你说，只要说声爱，你为什么不？为什么不？为什么不肯说？
Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me quando.
Okay, this is hell. Stop!
Share a love divine.
I'm not going live until I figure out how to turn this off.
Please don't make me wait again.
Well,
when will you say yes to me? Tell me quando. You mean happiness to me.
I'm not going live. This is, you guys, stop. This is a CIA torture tactic.
I can wait a moment.
I'm not going live.
Tell me quando.
This is hell.
Say it's me that you
They're bit alerts. I think you. This is a Twitch thing.
And then, darling, tell me when.
Why did Twitch choose the most annoying sound? Why is Twitch like this? This is how I've died. I've died and gone to hell. I have died and gone to minimum bits to cheer. Set the smallest bit. What the fuck?
Every moment's a day.
What is this?
Every day seems a lie.
Crumpets, stop! Stop,
Let
everybody!
me show you the way
What the fuck?
to a joy beyond compare.
Christian, help! Christian, help!
I
Christian!
can't wait a moment more.
Christian, help
Tell
me!
quando. Say it's me
I'm not going live until I get this off. Okay, go to sound. Combo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, you motherfuckers!
my darling, tell me when.
It's the stupid ass.
My darling,
bit where it's like-
tell me when.
Uh-huh.
I fucking got it now.
Oh, I got it. Oh, sweet relief.
When?
Oh, sweet relief. Oh my God. Okay. Double audio? What the fuck? Did something happen when I hit the... Your mic is doubled? Okay, wait. Is that better? That's got to be fixed, right? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you still doing those bits. I see you still doing those bits. What the hell? I tried to set it on. I tried to fix it. It's money. What? What? Why did this happen though? What is this Twitch feature? I don't know. I can't. You all need to understand. I cannot think right now. My jet lag is so bad. My jet lag is hell. Okay. All right. Okay. Whoa. I'm on mobile. I'm dying. At least I figured out how to turn off the sound. Thank goodness. This is what TikTok does. You know I don't know. You know I don't know. This is what TikTok does, and so now Twitch is doing it. Instead of fixing mobile, Twitch is doing this. I see. Twitch is doing... Twitch is adding all these features instead of fixing their mobile app. Yeah, because I guess it's what makes them money. Oh my God. Okay. All right. It sounds like instead of getting rid of gambling ads, Twitch just yeah, Twitch is like, here, absolutely get it twisted. Absolutely get it twisted. Holy shit. Well, okay. Let me see what. Whoa. Okay. And of course it's Quando playing. Of course. No, what's new is whatever the hell is happening in the chat when you this bit feature is new for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Okay, and I'm gonna go here. Wow. I can't join raids on my phone, but horses? Sure. Absolutely. Why not? Okay. What the Lady Guan is here. Indeed. Indeed. Why is this so fucked? Wait, let me see. Whoa, anonymous. Whoa. Anon, thank you for the 20 big ones. Okay, sorry, I'm getting my bearings here. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Woo! My first Caroline stream. What's up? Welcome in. This is going to be a bit of a doozy because I have the worst jet lag I've ever had in my life. But welcome in. Happy to have you here. Okay, I'm just fixing a couple things. So I have not been on my desktop in so long. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for all the resubs. God, I've been gone a long time. Thank you for all the resubs. Let me see. Thank you for all those crazy bits, y'all. Those crazy bits. Just wanted to share my hearts because we missed you. It has been a long time. I have been gone a long time. Some might say forever. Skeletor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm just going through all of this right now. Cool. Whoa, there's so many of these like little bit there's so many of these little bit things. I'm like trying to glance through it. Alexandra, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. Skeletor, thank you for another 5 gifted. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay. Hello. What the heck? Welcome back, mother. Woo! I'm back. I am back. Y'all, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the resubs. Holy shit. I have just been like sleeping on and off. I had a feeling this was going to be the hardest jet lag because we were gone for so long. But oh my God. this is crazy town. This is the longest that I've been gone. Since I want to say since I studied abroad. I think since I studied abroad like a million years ago. This is the longest that I've been out of the country. And now I have returned home. Thank you for always being accepting of my meager 10 bits. As a supporter of the Caroline story, I try my best to work hard so I can hear a sound effect here. I hope this one is really loud. Ding. Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley. You made the China streams extra cozy and fun, so thank you. Oh, it was truly my pleasure. Truly, truly. You studied abroad. What was her name? I studied many abroads, indeed. Indeed. Do you have a Farley reuniting video? No, but when he gets back, I'm going to bring him over the stream so you guys can all see him. Zenby's, thank you for the resub. Ainsley, thank you everyone. Alexander, Fiona, Zyrambu. I appreciate y'all. Okay. All right. So, hi everyone. We are, as they say, so back. Like we've never been back before. I was gone for almost 3 weeks, which is crazy town. I will say going to Japan after going to China was a great move. Really had a wonderful time doing that. I missed Farley a lot. That's the longest that I have been away from him since I got him as a little tiny baby. Since he first was put into my arms, and I looked into his little eyes and I immediately fell in love. So it was wild. It was wild to be gone that long. Definitely felt the pang here and there of missing a desktop stream. We did a ton of IRLs. There was rarely a day until we got to Japan that I was not on camera or running camera or doing something related to an IRL stream, which is always a good change up. It was packed. It was really, really packed. It's always good to change up from the desktop, but yeah, there was a point that I was like, man, I am looking forward to getting back to doing a desktop. I don't know how people do IRL streams all the time. Like IRL streamers who their whole thing is IRL streaming. I don't know how they do it. As for me, I need variety. I do. I think I mostly need to be a desktop streamer and then do IRLs here and there, to throw in some variety. But it's simple. They're bored as fuck at the desk. Yeah, I mean, there are people who genuinely just will not sit down at a desk and do a stream, and they need to be out in the world. But it's just a totally different beast. I mean, dealing with tech problems when you're out in the world, it's so frustrating, as we could tell on a few occasions. Holy moly, you level 12. What the hell? Roro Helio, thank you for the resub. M. Marshy, thank you. Cheaper Than Art School, Cam Tram, Sonic Boss, Zenmies. Thank you for all these crazy bits, y'all. Wow. Hi, everyone. It's so good to be back. It really is. I really am so happy to be back. Missed getting to talk to our chat, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. When you're doing an IRL, you're kind of just doing it, you know, because you're walking through the world and you're like, look at this, I'm doing this. And there's so many things that you're focusing on. It's harder to like speak to the chat. So that's one nice thing with IRL is that it feels like you can genuinely be like, what's up? You're left talking to everyone's chats as well. Yes. And because we were with a big group, it was a lot of different people's community members. Sometimes, you know, I didn't even stream a ton on my own channel because there were so many people in the group. So we were doing streams on everyone's channel. But like when you collab on desktop, you talk to chat. Yes. It is a weird thing when you're with other people, which is why like sometimes when I'd be on my own for a moment, I'd be like, hey guys, what's going on? Now we can talk. I don't know. It's just when you're with other people, the focus is on being with other people. So it's just a different vibe. Yeah. Did you do any streams on your channel in China? I did. I did like four or five, and then I did one in Japan. So it's weird because in the last 3 weeks, I've probably only had, this is going to be my lowest month as far as stream hours from when I started streaming. I'm pretty sure. So when I started streaming 3 years ago or so, this will be the lowest amount of hours I have in a month, but I streamed so much. Like if you look at my hours, you'll be like, oh, okay, part-time streamer, fell off, whatever, quiet quitting. But we streamed a ton every single day in China, just on various people's streams. I'm a refugee from Hassan's chat. Fuck that guy, which I left because I didn't realize watching Caroline was an option. It is. Now I'm educated. I understand this is an option. Why would I do anything else? You want to know why fuck that guy? Because Thanksgiving last night, I go over there. I have just gotten back and he told everybody 4:30. Well, because of Thanksgiving, it did not start until 6:30, and his poor family, who had gotten there even earlier than me, his poor family is sitting there waiting at the table, and everyone is so over. They're so done with him, and Jake doing the stream because everybody just wants to eat. And I told his cousin, I was like, you know what you should do? You should just go in there and pull all the plugs. I said, or we should just release the dogs. We should release all the dogs into the stream room and cause chaos. And surely it will end the stream. No, yesterday was okay. Here's what happened. So we flew in and I forgot about the going backwards. I forgot about the time change. So when we landed, I was like, oh, I guess technically I can go do something for Thanksgiving. I just thought I was going to miss Thanksgiving completely. And it's the first Thanksgiving where I was not with my family / Will. Like I did Thanksgiving at Hassan's house with his family because I was like, well, I got to go pick up Farley anyway. So it was just one of those funny things where I go, because Will was dying. When I left to go pick up Farley, he was on the couch, dead to the world, and then he ended up going live. Yeah, I did get a chill with Ane, which was slay. Love me some. She really is the GOAT. She's my favorite piker. She's the best one. Anyway, you and Christian were my favorites on the China streams. Christian, so the way I describe my energy with Hassan is the worst piker. No, straight up. Straight up, Hassan is the worst piker. The way I describe my relation, like me and Christian, I'm like the performing arts high school theater director whose claim to fame is I was like on off Broadway. And Christian is my favorite gay theater student who I also am jealous of, but also I'm like living vicariously through. That's so Glee. Christian is so good at cameramanning too. Yeah, he's just the best. He is the best. After two trips like this, I can safely say Christian on a giant content trip like this is the best. His energy, how he helps out on every stream, how fun he is. He's just, I love that kid. I do. Please give us more China crew doing literally anything. Okay, well, Fear Ann wants to keep going international. So we've talked about some of the next trips, and I say we because obviously I'm just going to go on whatever trips they go on. But Cuba, potentially, which I think Austin being unable to stay in his 5-star hotels in a Ritz-Carlton, I think that's going to be... Well, the thing is, I think Cutie could maybe go to Cuba because I think you drive and then she could get on a boat. But otherwise, I think Fear Ann can do domestic. Maybe they go to Canada. Apparently, she doesn't do boats either. Well, I don't know. She hates the open ocean. I don't know. At this point, maybe the drugging Cutie option is the only option, or Canada. Or they just have to go to Canada. Yeah. Didn't she work on a cruise ship? No, she didn't work on a cruise ship. I think she took a trip on a cruise ship and then she like did a performance. Yeah, but anxieties can work like that where you develop phobias later in your life. Oh, she did work on one. Okay, so yeah, so you can not have a phobia or your anxiety is not preventing you from doing something, and then you can develop it and it can be really bad, and then that's what you're left dealing with. Excess, thank you for the resub. Angie's version, Jath Briss, Trapcom, Max Main, Terry, Garden Variety Cat Lady, Filibusta, Dr. Richie, River Helio, and Marshy. Holy shit. Oh my God. Fear and America by bus. Fear and America by bus. I would love for Fear Ann to go to Mexico City because I really want to go to Mexico City. It's basically like places that I want to go. I'm going to incept the idea for Fear Ann. So obviously I can tag along. I have wanted to go to Mexico City for a very long time. And so I've been trying to plant the seeds on Mexico City. I'm like, hello, Marsh. His family's from Mexico. Seeds, thank you for the resub. And thank you for all the bits. Okay, so So here's what I'm thinking for tonight. Here's what I'm Fear and Outer Space. Yeah, we can all be like Katy Perry. We could all be like Katy Perry and go to space. Here's what I'm thinking for tonight. I think we should do China/Japan, but mostly China because that's where we mostly were. I think we should do recap. And then after that, I'm going to see how I feel. As I said, I am so jet lagged. I knew I was going to be jet lagged, but it's pretty bad. Did you get your fancy custom dress? Okay, so I did, but it was not tailored enough to my body, so it was pretty loose. Therefore, I had to give it to Irene. Irene, who was our handler on the trip. Irene is bringing it back to the tailor or back to the store. Yeah, they basically like didn't really tailor it in the way that I wanted it to be tailored. So allegedly it's being retailored right now. So I was hoping to wear it to Streamer Awards, which I also didn't realize is already next weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in time. So now I have nothing. Yeah, my plan was to wear it to Streamer Awards. I was like, great. Bada bing, bada boom. Got that all figured out. Yeah, and so now I don't have anything. Well, no, what happened too is like basically we kind of went back and forth on them because there's traditional tailoring and then there's like we want it to be fit to the body, you know? We want it like boom boom boom. And I think they just went ahead with the kind of more traditional tailoring where we were trying to emphasize and had Ito emphasize like we want the snatched tailoring, you know? Body is tea, body is snatched. And that is not what they ended up doing. I think Cutie and Ray are going dress shopping tomorrow. I can't. I simply cannot. I'm going to be honest, y'all. I don't think I can really do much of anything right now. The idea of going dress shopping tomorrow sounds like hell. I'm just trying to recalibrate. Yep, I'm just trying to bust the budget. Yeah, I did spend a pretty penny in China, but mostly because I don't want to leave my house. I need to get back into things, but also not leave my house. So was just going to text you and invite you. I can't. I am dying, dude. I almost didn't even stream, but I was like, let's just do it. Let's just recap. If I were not so jet lagged, and if I also did not feel like a fucking blob after eating everything in sight, buns galore for the last 3 weeks, I would. Holy shit. I do feel like hell right now. I feel in blob mode. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel I have a week because Streamer Awards is next weekend. The other thing too, you guys, is like so sometimes when I go out of town in something like this, of being all the way across the world, I'm like literally in a different world. we also streamed so much every day that I was not keeping up with things that were happening outside of the trip. So returning home, it's like, okay, I gotta call my mom. I gotta check my email. It's not that I could not have accessed those things when I was over in China, like just catching up on news and everything. But when I was over there, it was like I was just in this little world. You're not up to date on news. I'm up to date on some things, but as far as like being up to date in the way of getting back into news streams, I gotta get back in that regard. Leading the Guan Dynasty delegation. Yes, the Guan Dynasty delegation. Exactly. Let me help you. Everything sucks. Shocker. Well, that's something new. Anyway, Japan or China trip better? Well, Japan was a decompress from China, so very different vibes. That was my second time in Japan. This was my first time in China. So that was special too. Are you boycotting Stranger Things? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't watched Stranger Things since season 1. And I don't think that's going to change. I watched season 1 and I went, yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep watching this show. So I enjoyed season 1. It was just one of those that I never watched it again. I just never watched it again. And hasn't it been like 10 years? They made like 5 seasons of a show in a decade. Yeah, I think it also fell off. I don't know. I say that and I have not watched it. Also, fuck Noah Schnapp. Fuck that piece of shit. 3 years between seasons is absurd. I completely agree. Completely. Mochi Pichu, thank you for the resub. Prince Punk, thank you for the thank you. Brett. Oh yeah, I forgot Brett Gelman's in that show. Fuck that piece of shit too. Also, David Harbour. Yeah, I think the number of main cast members in that show has grown. Like the number of ones who are just assholes, pieces of shit, has surpassed those who are not. Like truly, yeah, cast is rancid. Indeed. Indeedy. Also, I messaged my family. I said happy Thanksgiving and no one responded. They're all dead to me. Okay, so I think what we can do is let's do a clip queue. That's probably the easiest, and we can look back through moments of the big China trip. And man, Beijing feels like it was 10,000 years ago. Even when we were still in China, we would keep saying that thing. We would be like, wow, this feels like it was 10,000 years ago, because we just went so many places. We did so many things that we hadn't even left China and it still felt okay. Thank you, Sky. It still felt like it's been 50 years. It's been 50 years. All right. Pew, pew, pew. Wait till I show you what started playing. No, not Demi Lovato singing Skyscraper to an extraterrestrial entity. I'm dying. Oh my God. We are so back. Oh, that's so funny. No, that was from the last time. That was from the last time that we did a cue. Holy fuck. Too funny. Okay. Let me just clear my head a second. I think it's a real shame we didn't get a new coat story out of the China trip. I can do no, I totally agree. Don't do anything. I can fix things with commands and chat, but I need to see what you're saying. Okay, here. I'll go here. Let me blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, before we clean through. Oh, my foot is tingling. My foot. Oh. Okay. Before we get to watching, wait, somebody asked if I had food poisoning. Yeah. Also, Sky says, chat, link your clips. You don't have to at Caroline, just drop them in chat and they'll populate. The more people who link the same clip, the higher it goes in the queue. All right, you got that, y'all? Here, let me pin that. Farley! Farley, my baby! My baby! My baby, come here! Come say hi to Mama! Yeah! Come here! Wait, your feet are so dirty! Farley! Farley! All right, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all we get, I guess. TT boy. I'm just to go pick up his little ass. He's crazy, but he's so overstimulated. You know what the vibe is? So, if you ever went to summer camp, something like that, where you come home and then you're just exhausted, that's been the vibe, because he was essentially at camp for 3 weeks. And he was with a lot of dogs, and there was always a lot of activity, a lot going on. So yesterday when I picked him up, he was so excited, and then afterwards he just crashed, exhausted. I picked him up from Hassan's, and then he was, by the end of the night, he was asleep with his head on the table, type of tired. It was so cute. Was so tired. Yeah, so he's also getting his rest. What the fuck is on my eyeball? Anyway, yeah, I put some, if you're not in the Discord, go to the Discord, because I put some updates over the last couple weeks as Farley was as Farley was spending time with the dog squad. And you know what? He did have fun. I think he did. I think it was really good for him. My bad. I think it was really good for him to do that. Okay, so before we get to watching some clips, let me just give some overall thoughts. So the rumors are true. I just must say, to start off with, the rumors are true. The reason that I was there on that trip, going to China for the first time with a group of my friends, including my boyfriend, Austin Cho, is because I am secretly a CCP agent. Whoa. You might have thought that it was my first time that I've ever been to China. And you might have thought that I was an American who was born in America, whose father was born in America, who is simply just half Chinese. That's simply it. But the truth is that, yes, I am a secret CCP agent. I was there doing secret, but not so secret. I thought it was secret, but I guess not. Propaganda. And I think it worked because Fear and is already planning to go back to China. So I will say that my spying and my propaganda goals were met. Some might say it was a success. Some might say, Quando was the spy code indeed. That is correct. You thought that we were just singing Engelbert Humperdinck because Austin kept singing it and it got stuck in all of our heads. And it was like a worm had infected our brains like we were RFK Jr. But no, it's because it was actually how we communicated. The sleeper cell activation. Yes, Austin would be the one to engage in propaganda unknowingly. 100%. He didn't know that he was actually speaking in our CCP code. Quando. Plugging your monitor into the wrong port really made your cover story believable, so no one thought you'd steal the latest AI technology. Yes, and remember that story I told? From a couple years ago when I was leaving Austin, and that one woman who was kind of an Ann Coulter wannabe, her name was like Annabeth Steele or something like that. And she was giving me shifty eyes and then made a comment to somebody in the security line about how there's so many Chinese around, and essentially was like, it's because China is sending spies. It's because they're all CCP agents. Yes. Ann Vandersteel. Remember this woman? And I told that story on stream. Well, she was correct. She was correct. And the truth has come out all of these years later. Yes, it was this lady. This Ann Coulter knockoff. And she clocked my shit. So Ann Vandersteel, wherever you are vindicated. It is true. Yes, I also think it's funny. Did you fake food poisoning in China so we wouldn't believe you were true Chinese? Yes, I did. I pretended to have food poisoning because the truth is that a CCP agent would not have had food poisoning. So in order to throw everybody off the trail, I pretended that I had violent food poisoning. But alas, the truth has still come out. because not everybody out there can be fooled. Not everybody out there can be fooled. It's also very funny, too, because remember when I did that one stream where I sat in the room for the first hour? Why are you telling us? Because the jig is up. I'm telling you because the jig is up and China's taking over anyway. Soon you will all be members of the CCP. It doesn't matter. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. So that's why my cover was blown, but also this is just how it goes. Yeah, you better learn Chinese. You better learn Chinese because soon you will all be Chinese. You will be in a very Chinese time of your life. That's true. But yeah, when I was sitting in my hotel room before we went out and did an IRL, and I talked about the fact that when I was younger, being ashamed of being Chinese because of racist motherfuckers that surrounded me, and how a lot of my life I've gotten hit with comments about being a secret CCP agent because of Western racism and because of the whole also, first of all, every Asian person is Chinese. All Asians look alike. Every Chinese person is a secret CCP spy. All of that was just me making shit up. I just was trying to appeal to your emotions. Yet again, I was trying to throw everybody off my trail. So none of that is true. I didn't experience any of that. And I certainly did not write a screenplay called China Doll, which took all of my experiences in my life of being the recipient of misogyny and racism, but specific to being a Chinese woman, a half Chinese, a woman of half Chinese descent. And I wrote a screenplay about it. So that also was me just, none of that is true and real. Oh, yeah. It's the long con indeed. Indeed. No, see, I've had secretly intentions for the 33 years that I've been alive of tricking people, specifically men, into American men, into being propagandized by the Chinese government. Chuck, thank you for the resub. Draco, thank you for the bits. Thank you everybody for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Breadcrumb, thank you for the resub. Never knew how much work went into establishing these cover stories. Yes, it's been decades for sure. Decades for sure. And some of y'all have seen my father before when he's been on the streams. My dad, who grew up in California and went to China for the first time when he was 50. That was all a lie as well. Don't let them get you down, fucking loser ass racist. Oh, no. It's, to be clear, it's just, it is something that I have heard at many points of my life. Something that I literally had opened up and talked about while I was in China. So it's unfortunately nothing new. I hate to say that it's been there, done that a lot of times previously. Nothing that I haven't heard before. That's it. There are still, it's amazing how China is a place that will still bring out the racism in people who otherwise like buy Chinese products, potentially have business that it flows through China, maybe their products or merchandise or whatever else is made in China. There is still racism against Asians that is normalized and and people engage in with no consequences, and that's it's something that I've talked about a lot because this has been my experience. But yeah, just the open xenophobia in a country like the United States, and how remember when we went through remember when we had the whole Stop Asian Hate. It was something that for a lot of people, I don't even think they realized how acceptable anti-Asian racism is. And of course it's not it's not systemic in a way that like anti-Black racism is. East Asians are in the United States not targeted in the way that like Black and brown people are. Southeast Asians, I mean, of course, then we can get into the whole like colorism in Asian in various Asian communities. And anyway, so there is still a lot of racism against Asians, which then also results in internalized racism that Asians have. The perpetuation of the model minority myth, lots and lots of layers indeed. The proximity to whiteness still being a thing, and a lot of xenophobia within Asian communities too. Absolutely. Yep. I thought it was Stop Asians #hate. Yeah, and a lot of the in particular anti-Chinese racism comes from Western propaganda. It comes from a country like the United States treating China as an enemy because it is a competitor, and because the way that the United States government has viewed China as a growing superpower and as a global threat then results in lots and lots of anti-Chinese propaganda. So therefore it trickles down, and people who are ignorant or stupid or any of the above, they then repeat that, and they play right into the xenophobia that our government loves to perpetrate as a way to try and slow the growing power of China. It's crazy how there were two major fires the place you went to. Yeah, that was crazy seeing right after we left Hong Kong. Right after we left Hong Kong, the fire that broke out. Did your parents watch any of the China streams, and what was their favorite moment? I don't know. I honestly have only talked to them a little bit. I think my dad watched. Oh, I know for a fact my parents watched when we went to the Forbidden City, because I was texting with them and they said, yes, we're watching stream. Yep. Okay. Anyway, we're going to get started and look through clips. I just wanted to say that little tidbit, and also, overall, going to China was a really special experience. It was exhausting. We did a ton of content. It was just nonstop streams, but I was very fortunate to get to go along with the Fear and trip. Thank you to Fear and. Shouts out to Fear and. Yeah, it was my first time in China, and that is where my dad's family is from. And so it was very cool to get to be there for the first time. I can't wait to go back. I think next time do less places, spend more time in the cities that we go to. Your episode was great. Hope you're on the pod more. That was that was really fun getting to do the podcast and while we were in China, do an episode of the podcast. But I will I will happily I will happily go to any trip that Farian goes on. I will invite myself along so I can get a trip out of it. But next time I'm going to the Great Wall for sure. For sure. Shitty that people feel like they can get away with a lot of microaggressions against Chinese people and still feel like they're liberal or left and not being racist. Spy, abuse of animals, etc. It's different from the overt racism Black and brown people face. Yeah, it's a different kind of racism. But racism nonetheless. And I think what I'll also say is when I was growing up, there were no Asian people around except my family. So it was a very bizarre experience being the only Asian family around, let alone one of the few non-white families. And so all these years later, I mean, I've lived in LA for a long time. There's a lot of diversity here. I work in the streaming industry. There are a lot of Asian content creators. But I will say going to China and being in the majority, like that is still a pretty wild experience. And my dad had said when I landed in China and I called him, he was so funny, but I knew exactly what he meant when he was like, isn't it so cool that everyone is Chinese? Everybody Chinese. He goes, I was at the airport. So he's like the gate agents, the custodians, the people who are working at the restaurants. Everybody's Chinese and everything is Chinese. Because growing up, nothing and nobody was Chinese. And that, you realize like it's so crazy too, because there are so many people, there are so many Chinese people. China is huge. 1.4 billion, the dream of 1.4 billion to attend the flag raising ceremony. But China is such a big country and has so much history and has been, been responsible for a lot of major inventions and innovations throughout human history. And it's wild that like growing up in the Midwest of the United States of America, a country that's a couple hundred years old, and being like so ashamed of being Chinese, being treated like I was a fucking freak, like I was an alien. And you realize that across the world, there's there's so many Chinese people. It's just that where I grew up, there were none. And basically what I'm trying to say is like America has this very Americans have a very American centric view of the world. And in the same way when people will be like, oh yeah, but Islam, like, oh, all these extremists, and they'll completely condemn a religion that and culture that 2 billion people belong to. And it's just this wild thing where you're like, there's a whole fucking world out there. And there are a lot of people who belong to this culture, ethnicity, religion, etc. And when you grow up in an area where it's a minority or it's just something that people don't understand, they don't have any experience with, and it being treated like this this foreign thing, and this foreign thing then being bad. It is why traveling is good. It is why, like, getting out of your bubble and experiencing things and experiencing the world to the best of your ability is so crucial, or else you will remain in this bubble. You will you will be shrouded in ignorance. You will grow up thinking that your way of life, that people who look like you, is what's it's like what's best in this world, or what dominates in this world. And then you realize when you travel outside of that there's so much diversity, and that diversity is good. And also, at the end of the day, we're all just fucking humans, you know? We may eat different foods. We may have different cultures. We may have differences depending on where we grow up in this world. But we're also we also have a shared humanity, and I think that's really important to. I think it's important to seek that and to really expand your horizons. Did you or anyone in the crew try Yen Young coffee mixed with tea drink in Hong Kong? Coffee mixed with tea. I don't know if we did. Flunky, thank you for the gifted. Borg, thank you for the resub. Stars Hollows, thank you for the resub. Thank you for all the bits. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Okay.
Wait, that was a private moment.
So much of this trip was like Hassan and Will Brokeback Mountaining their way through China. I swear these two had more physical moments, physical affection. It really is my boyfriend and my boyfriend's boyfriend. My boyfriend and my boyfriend's boyfriend. So the funniest thing too is I captured this moment when they were not on camera. They were not on camera, and they were still loving up on each other. The 7 husbands of Carolyn Kwan. Billy initially thought you were the translator for the Will and Hassan couple. I mean, pretty much.
Well, how did you, what?
Yeah, well, also, I am Austin Show's girlfriend. Austin Show is my boyfriend. I am his girlfriend. I am a CCP agent, and I am the girlfriend of notorious gay man Austin Show of the Toilet God. Lady Guan and the Toilet God. MQ, thank you for the resub. Guapoco, thank
That's
you.
You guys
weird
are getting
that
like
you-
so, I don't know.
That's weird that you
watching
just-
the pandas roll around. And
Why were you, that's weird that you filmed that private moment.
It
That's
was
not-
cute. It was cute.
Not
You guys
supposed to
were,
be on
like,
camera.
up
That
each
was
other's
just for
shit.
us to enjoy and appreciate.
That's what they show the panda so that they can.
Yeah, we were just showing them what love is like, so they can also feel it.
Also, look at Austin in the background. What is he doing?
Come on, yeah. This is how you teach them. This is how you
Your turn, you do it.
Reproduce.
Yeah. That's why I'm wearing the hat. They know.
Austin was either always on a call or looks like he's on a call. It looks like he's so left out. I know. He looks like he's on a business call.
He's red.
One of the coordinators of the preserve was like, "We'd like to thank the American tourists for doing it." Just
Turn around. He's just
Oh,
been
I
standing there waiting to be acknowledged.
Gather round. People, listen. I miss the pandas so much. It was so special. It was so special getting to see them. Part of me was like, how do I get this job? How do I be somebody who works at a panda conservation and gets to play with baby pandas? Are you doing the poop sock? Oh no, you guys, you didn't do this.
Immediate poop sock.
No.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh no, the poop sock inception continuing. Oh no, there's so many levels.
All just get poop sock? I just got poop
Oh,
sock through 3
God.
streamers.
I don't feel like I deserved this on the day of my daughter's wedding.
From
That felt unnecessary.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding to poop sock inception me.
Wilder reacting to a clip of me getting poop socked through Nandre's stream.
Oh no.
I just reacted to a clip of Caroline reacting to a clip of her watching Nandre.
What's that all about?
And now yet again,
Which is a
here
clip
I
of-
am reacting to Cutie getting poop sockceptioned.
Nandre getting poop sock.
All I'm doing right here
This is too much.
is waiting for my frosted
This
Cheerios
is
to come,
way
and you
too
guys.
much.
It must be stopped. It must. It must.
Idol.
You shouldn't worry about the BDS list, because all consumption is unethical under capitalism.
The
Oh, the
Woker.
Woker.
Okay. So this was a character that Will apparently made while he was in China called the Woker. Pretty self-explanatory, I think.
You want to know
He's
how
my
I got
most
these?
dangerous character
You want to know
yet.
how I got these pronouns?
He's my most. He's my most.
It's a character. A new character that he's working on for sure. Gracious Plague, thank you for the resub. Okay, how do I go? Is there a way to go to the next clip without clicking out? This is Dead Wife montage in Japan.
I'll be seeing you again.
We're doing a lot of Dead Wife montages throughout Asia. I also am so glad that everybody knows what the dead wife trope is now. Vanishing into the sun.
I'll be seeing you again.
What's the dead wife trope? Okay, so the dead wife trope is that a usually male protagonist is his character development, the like inciting incident, the reason for what happens over the course of a film and why. Usually starting off with there being a dead wife. So either the wife dies on screen, the wife has died before the movie begins, but it is a dies in the first 10 minutes of the film, dies right before the film begins. There's many such examples. Flunky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Colossal Disappointment, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Emerson, thank you for the resub. And there's usually some type of montage, a flashback to the dead wife. Maybe she's rolling around in the sheets and she's beautiful and she's smiling. Maybe they're walking through a park and she's twirling around. Some type of montage involving said dead wife. Writers don't know how to write women into stories, so they just kill them. They kill them and it gives motivation to the male protagonists. Yeah. So look, tons of great films too. Films that I love that involve said dead wife, but it definitely is a common trope. It's something that we see, a lot of in films and television shows. They also call it fridging. Yes, another term for it is fridging.
Yeah, it's like that. But
Oh,
if
I miss Penny.
If you freeze a panda in the forest, of course you cannot. If they punched you, it's equal to 115 kilograms.
But he wouldn't punch me, is what I'm saying.
Why?
Because I'm chill, like cool.
But it's a wild animal.
I have like a very
Penny.
chungu attitude, just like the panda.
But they are the wild panda.
There were so many points that I was like, Penny, don't listen to them. Don't ignore him.
It's not in Chengdu. It's in Crucial. The captive panda.
And she was so concerned. And then she'd also be like, I'm sorry, I'm not funny. I don't have a sense of humor. I was like, no, Penny, it's not you. Penny, you're great. You're perfect. It's not you. It's him. Also, she was so funny.
Yeah. Let's move away from that.
Okay, this is Madame Tussauds has a Caroline statue. Wait. Oh my God, these people were having a riot. They were having such a good time as I pretended to be a statue in Madame Tussauds. Wait, Okay, first of all, I slayed this. I am very good at pretending to be a wax statue. Second of all, it's funny because of the whole Demi Lovato wax statue when it was revealed that looks like me, and now it comes full circle where I myself am a statue in Madame Tussauds. Biodrummer, thank you for the resub.
Wait, they actually. Wait.
Why is she so good at this?
Still need to do that
Crowd,
stream.
and then we'll just take. I'm gonna pose. We'll pose. Wow, look at Will. Finally getting crowned.
She's still standing there.
Girl, she didn't even blink. She's not even blinking. That's the crazy part. Come on.
Me never.
Yeah. Oh wow. Incredible.
Wait.
I am ready for consider that my audition for the next House of Wax remake. Me and Paris Hilton. Consider that my audition. Oh, I got his ass. Oh, I did. Okay, so this was our last night in Hong Kong. Truly one of those just brain fully cooked. We rented a karaoke room that Christian was under the impression cost $7 an hour. It absolutely did not. So I had to I had to step in because I saw him sweating when he realized how much it cost. I was like, don't worry, I will take care of it. $7 an hour would have been an incredible deal if that had actually been what it cost. But anyway, the way we ended the stream was finally having Austin show. Respectfully, how could it be that cheap? I mean, I know. I said to him, I was like, I don't think that's how much it costs, but you know what? We'll just go for it because he was so excited. He was so excited that it was only $7 an hour. So I said, sure. Austin Show closed out the karaoke session by singing Quando, 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 which if you missed the China streams, I will say that a recurring theme was Quando, 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 the song by Engelbert Humperdinck. In fact, some might say it became the theme song of the trip, even though I don't think anybody wanted it to. And everybody at some point was singing Quando, Quando, whether they wanted to or not, whether they were aware of it, conscious of it or not.
Every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way.
No.
To enjoy beyond compare. I can't wait a moment more.
Oh, boy.
Tell me quando.
There was a spike in Quando Google searches around the start of the trip. Oh my God. He actually did it. Austin's influence.
Cherish me that you know. And then, darling, tell me when. Oh, my darling, tell me when. Oh, my darling, tell me when.
Also, Austin's version is different from the actual version. I think that was the first time people finally heard the song itself and were like, oh. Wait, that sounds different from the version that Austin had incepted throughout the entire trip. Look on the comments of the Quando YouTube video. The toilet god has led me here. The editing on this video goes hard. Who else is here from the stream? Austin has old man soul. Here from the Chengdu toilet. I can't believe Austin made me look this up. It's stuck in my head. Toilet god sends his regards. Chengdu. Oh my God. Austin's show of the Firan podcast repopularized the song by singing it in every major city in mainland China. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the most attention, a resurgence of this song, some might say, in probably years, because the toilet god sang it all throughout China. And the Bilibili audience, was exposed to the musical stylings of Engelbert Humperdinck. Austin made his manager reach out to Engelbert for a collaboration. I mean, I'm sure if it could happen for anyone, it would happen for Austin Show. Oh my God. Oh, Quando. Indeed. Okay, here we go.
When will you say yes to me? Tell me quando. You mean happiness to me.
This should not exist. And yet it's a fucking banger. I hate that I love it and I love to hate it. Oh, I've heard this so many times between your Christian, Austin, and Hassan's streams, and yet we're going to have to listen to it one more time. Okay, who made this? Show yourself. Who made this?
When will you say yes to me? Tell me quando. You mean happiness to me.
I cannot believe what a banger that is. That's what we call a remix, y'all. So Christian was the one who concepted of it. And then somebody took his genius idea and put it into action. This is the other version of it. You know what? It's just a picture of me and Christian.
Quando.
shit, y'all. Kwando Dynasty. You know, this is the type of creativity that can only be the type of art that can only be made by human beings. Okay? Human made. Human created. We must protect human art.
And then put your fingers like that.
Oh God, I was so scared for him. I was so scared for him when we went to this. What does one call this again? What does one call this place that we went to in where was this? Chongqing? The TCM spot, the traditional Chinese medicine place. This was let's just say this was interesting. This was an interesting stream. And after the guy worked on me and he's like, "You're healed." Reader, I was not healed. I will have you know. I was not healed.
Baby, relax.
Put your hand in your hand.
He's so scared. He's so scared. Look at him. Look at his eyes.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Oh, he just fixed your bone, like your behind.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your shoulder was like one size higher than the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because scoliosis. Now it's even.
Yes, the Bilibili chatters had very strong opinions on that place. Yes, indeed. Dadaps, thank you for the gifted sub. So Bilibili chatters did not fuck with this place. They felt bad that we were taken there. They made it very clear how much they hated they hated this TCM spot that we went to.
You're on a will.
What was your favorite city in China? Probably Shanghai.
Enough adventure.
Okay, so this was in Chongqing. This was the biggest hot pot restaurant in the world. Over 5,800 seats. It was on the literal mountainside. So we just kept bloop, 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 going up the mountain in Chongqing. And it looks like an entire city as you are approaching. It looks like a giant theme park. It's
Enough
massive.
adventure now. Oh my god.
It was so cool. A fortress, a hot pot
they're
fortress.
yelling at me, but I gotta show you more. I'm running. Wow. Chat, you're with me now. Don't worry about them. They're waiting for a table.
Chongqing was also amazing. Unfortunately, that was where I was dying a bit. Let's just say I was dying a bit. But still, it was an incredible city. Do you feel close to your father's side of your family after visiting? Yes, I do wish that I had time to visit. I wish I'd had time to visit some old family places. So if I had been on a non-content trip, then I would have connected with family over there and made the trek out to where some old like estates and stuff are, but next time for sure.
This is Will.
Gotta go back.
Exclusive access.
Well, aside from places like the Forbidden City and the Quan Dynasty being really throughout China.
Supposed to be down here. Oh,
I'm from
my
a similar
God.
background, so I enjoyed watching. I'm glad you enjoyed watching. Would you go with your dad? For sure, I'd love to go with my
I
dad.
lost you. There's a waterfall. There's a waterfall.
There's a waterfall. Fever
You guys
Gummy,
see
thank you for the
I don't even
resub.
know if chat is not working anymore.
Yes, I would love to go back with my dad. Would love to do a family trip to China. I want to go to Tehran with my dad so bad. I need Iran to stop making the news. Yeah, can they just chill for a second so you can take a trip with your father? Okay.
All right, here. Are you ready? Cheers.
Here's the other thing I will say. So one, yeah, we got wasted from this lunch. Beijing, I feel like I would want to experience without a very formal tour group, because in particular, this city, I felt like we didn't, really get to experience anything off the beaten path. Beijing felt very rushed. It also felt very formal. We obviously started off day one and did the flag raising, which took half the morning, but did the flag raising and then did a very fancy dinner the night before and then did a very fancy lunch, and it was good, but I think I think a lot of us were very concerned too that the whole trip would be like this. So we did say, we would like to have more street experiences. We want to wander and like try foods from different street vendors. Don't need to do fancy dinners every night. Don't want to have it so structured, because otherwise we feel like we're not getting as full of an experience. And in particular for streams, I just think it's best for us to be out and about, really experiencing the different cities and the culture of China in as authentic as possible. Will straight up was like, I want the street meats. Give me the street meats. The thing with the resumes in the park was awkward. Yeah, Will, that was his stream and he really did not like it. So Beijing was it was a little rough. It was a little rough because it was the first couple days that we were in China. We were adjusting. It just was so scheduled. It was very formal. There were some things that we didn't feel comfortable doing, like the resumes in the park, comfortable on stream. And then it was kind of a learning experience after Beijing, where it was like, okay, here's some things that we need to change. So it was really getting our feet wet. And I know that there were some Beijingers who they were like, I wish you guys would come back, or I wish you had longer, because you're not doing Beijing in the way that is maybe the best way to do Beijing. But, it was a learning experience. It was a learning experience, and we still had some cool experiences. It was just like, okay, looking at the rest of the trip, coming down the pipe, seeing how it went in Beijing and noting what changes we wanted to make. But also, you can't see everything in one trip. You can't do it all. China is such a big country.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like it.
Honestly, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it.
All right, that was awesome. Oh, wow.
Will didn't want to offend. Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way as well. When you are, look, there are some streamers out there, they don't give a shit about trying to be respectable, trying not to piss people off. In fact, they intentionally piss people off. And it's made things the space very noxious. It makes someone like me anxious to even do an IRL stream, because of these assholes out there who are intentionally causing problems and being dickwads. So being in a new country, being being a visitor, doing something like going to a park where parents and grandparents are trying to find a match for their children or grandchildren, young single people that they're trying to get matched up. It was just one of those where we went, these people don't want us here. They look, they're mad. They are like not appreciating us being here, and we don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, especially when we are like the visitors here. We are foreigners. Anyway, so there weren't a lot of times that happened, but certainly the park stream was one instance where Will came over to me and I was like, let's just go. He was like, I feel so uncomfortable. These people who are here trying to find matches for, they're literally trying to find a romantic match, a partner for their child. And they don't want us here, understandably so. And I was like, then let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's just go walk through the park. And then that was great. Yeah, it's a private thing. On the one hand, us not only being foreigners, so we're not there to participate, and then also having the camera,
Wow.
Wait, why is it tomorrow?
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow
There'll be sun. I fucking hate this shit. So much.
The difference between Hassan when we start out IRLing and then towards the end of IRLing, because he's so fucking tired because he gets up at 4, because he was getting up at 4 a.m. every day. Hilarious. It was also our favorite time to mess with him. When he started to slip into the I just need to go to bed right now, that was when we would especially pounce.
Tomorrow. Light it back on. I'm gonna put my head in it. It's just burning my face.
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away.
With friends like these.
Who's got beer?
With friends like these. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, cameramanning is so fun.
Okay, so this was at the Hot Pot restaurant when we had to go back up the hill because I left my little pocket Wi-Fi.
Now do a celebratory dance.
We're so
5,
tired.
6, 7, 8. Ooh,
This is how much better shape he is than me.
Wow, that was honestly really fucking good.
Twice here.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And the triceps. Oh.
Yo. It's so sunny.
But it's so. Oh! And you're driving me home. Oh.
Oh my god, I love this song.
And it kind of comes out as you get out to go. The kid.
God, Christian has such a beautiful voice. He has such a gorgeous voice. And then we go right into karaoke. I think this might have been the most delirious karaoke. I wasn't even drunk. Delirious not because of booze, but because this was the tail end of the trip. on your back is so hard. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, FYI, if you've never done it, singing on your back is very difficult. I got down on the ground and I was like, yeah, I don't think I can get up. Will said, hooray. Mango Mom, thank you for the 9 months. Draco Kid, thank you for the 25 months. Loved your China and Japan streams. Introduced you to my cousin. She loved your streams. What up? What up, cousin? What up? Yeah, your lungs get compressed AF. Yeah, it's a good way to practice, though. It's a good way to practice. When will my reflection show? All right.
Black women, like, you know,
This is when Will became the woker.
You are the fucking woker.
He's the woker.
He's being the woker right now.
You are the woker. I'm like, you know, I don't say shit like that.
Do you want to know where I learned this AVE?
At University of Miami Gender Studies.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
One of the last
My pronouns are none of your business.
Oh my God, you are Ron DeSantis.
My father
Dude,
was
Will
a
is
gender
so
studies
funny.
major. And one night I came home and said the F slur, and he went off crazier than usual.
Okay, I missed this. I did not see this. I did not see the origins of the woker. God, Will is so fucking funny. Miz, thank you for the 39 months. How does Will compare China to Japan now that he's been to both? He still loves Japan the most out of any place in this world because he loves just how quiet it is. Will is a very he likes to just wander through the streets of Tokyo and kind of get lost. Yeah, I think he desires the peace and quiet. Like, it can be crazy as well, but I think it's I don't know. It's like, yeah, there's parts, you know what? Here's the thing. I think if we went to the quiet parts of China, he would feel that as well. I think maybe it's just that we were in the busy parts. There was a lot going on. He says it's the sadness. Yeah, he says that there's a sadness in Japan that he just yeah, that's a better way of describing it. It's not that it's not necessarily it's the quiet, it's the sadness that draws him in and that I think he relates to. Has he been to Kyoto? It's so peaceful and sad there. Yeah, I think they went the first time, maybe.
I'm not a liar. I only speak the truth.
Okay, so this was on my stream. This was we went out this is Hong Kong, yeah. So this was second to last night, and we did a stream where we tried to start off at one of the night markets, and then the service was so bad, and then we just went to like a really touristy bar and posted up.
Emojis are insane. What does it say? What does it say?
Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing, Christian. Read the whole thing.
Are you being a third tonight, King? No.
Why lie? It says yes.
You thought you could lie to me. But I know what you gays are doing.
It's the woker!
You're meeting someone for sex.
Wait, how did you know?
Because I know my best friend.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I felt very naive, felt very innocent when when Christian said that Austin was taking a bath, and I thought he was going to come meet us out, and I'm just I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I had no idea, and Will kept being like, he's meeting up with somebody. I was like, what? No, he's coming to meet us. He's taking a bath, and he's like in the train station, and I don't know why he's in the train station, but he's coming here. He is. And then he got catfished, and I think they told the story on the Patreon, but I will say maybe the funniest ending to a stream that I have done ever, when we ran to find Austin, and then Austin comes sprinting down the street and sees us after he ran away from getting catfished. Ashley, thank you for the 37 months. Swarley, thank you for the 8 months. He literally ran away. He did. The funny thing is like, I don't understand. Okay, so I know that in Asian countries they do photo editing and face filtering sometimes in a really drastic way. Like when we went to the Wave Soda place to do the photo shoot, we even told them, please don't do crazy edits, but they will face filter in a really, really wild way. And I think it's common. I think it's pretty common. And so I think what happened with Austin was not something out of the ordinary. But it's still, he showed up and was like, oh my God, this is not who I expected at all. And then he ran away. Yeah, if you've never tried one of those, if you've never seen the face filter or the face filter apps, they're cray-cray. He said on stream that his breath was stinky. Oh, oh no. Oh, stinky breath. Yeah, stinky breath. And so Austin's show ran. He did.
The vision of my life. Yes. And when Caroline sings something sultry and sexy,
right?
Like black velvet and a little boy's smile, I go, that's hot. Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm living.
Yes.
They never believed in me. Here's my hot girlfriend being sultry in my home.
Yes.
Then, on other nights, when I'm in front of the fire, enjoying my life, and I hear, ding, 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 goes the trolley! I go, oh, this is my life.
Okay,
oh.
I only started singing that song here because we took the cable car yesterday. That is not one that I normally
And I
sing.
think that's an appropriate response to singing a cable car is, in fact, singing, ding, 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 goes the trolley. Ring, 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 goes the bell.
But I don't sing that one normally.
Like, God forbid a girl have a normal,
Like, God forbid
valid
that a girl,
reaction to
God
seeing a
forbid
cable
that a girl
car.
sings Memory.
Okay, God forbid a girl lives. God forbid, let a girl live. You know what I also love about Christian? He is always validating me. If he can't handle you at your theater kid, he doesn't deserve you at your sultry jazz. That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. Can't a girl live? Can't a girl sing ding, ding, ding goes the trolley? I like to... I like too the moments where we were just doing this so often that Austin, Hassan, nobody even reacts. They would get so used to it, but then also there'd be times where they would explode.
Full lobby, as you can
You're like,
see out here,
enough!
with the view of Chongqing, floor-to-ceiling windows, accented by beautiful, beautiful trees.
Oh God, the Austin show vlogging behind the scenes. Hello, Fear and Patreon.
Let me see. Let me take a look. This is it.
No, honestly, I think this angle's better. I don't need to.
Oh!
Oh my God, he shook the fucking tree.
What the? They are real. It is real. It is real on Patreon. And I have made a mess here in the lobby of the beautiful hotel.
That sign, you know what I bet that sign says?
So real.
I bet that sign says, do not touch the trees. Austin is a literal sitcom character. Yes, Austin is one of the funniest fucking people who's ever funny.
I got everything.
Expect it to be so real.
I got everything off the ground here.
No, there's still some here, right there. You missed the spot.
Okay.
Wait, aren't we like, what time is the train, Irene?
Oh my God. Caroline, I want to ask you about the sultry songs that you played at the beginning of stream. You know what that is? That is the Crazy Rich Asians soundtrack. I threw that shit on. Oh God, this is funny because I was obviously here for a lot of these moments, and then for some of them I was not. So I missed Austin's show.
Wait, hold on.
I missed Austin's show, Shaking the Trees. Shaking the trees in the hotel lobby, just to check if they were real or not. How was the high-speed rail experience? Amazing. The best. I'm crying that we don't have this in the United States. We could. We absolutely could, but we don't.
For the drama. No, Caroline. Wow. Honestly, cinema.
For the drama. Oh, I love Christian. I love Christian. Anyway, yeah, the high-speed trains are so nice. They're so comfortable. They're so fast. We could have that, y'all, in the United States. We could. But we don't.
We found these condoms where it was small and large, and the large had a picture of a horse and it said big boy, and small said smart boy, and it was
Okay, so this was in Japan. This was in Tokyo. Day two when we went to Don Quixote.
Want some crazy shit? We found dick pills.
Oh.
And so I translated what it said on them because they had a picture of a walrus on them. And
I am the walrus. Oh, wait, I saw those too.
And the walrus dick pills on the front said, translated to
explosive. Oh, wait, show chat.
Explosive
cum. Walrus cum. W.
So
one of my favorite things when going to Asia are the English, the English like signs on restaurants or whatnot. And then when you translate products and it says things like explosive cum.
Take it and it gives you
explosive cum. What if I don't like that? What if I like a trickle?
a trickle, just a little dribble.
Oh wow, explosive
A little
cum.
dribble.
I don't like surprise.
Low water pressure.
I just love when the cum explodes.
Okay.
Oh,
Jennifer
I thought you
Coolidge.
said Marge for a second.
Maroche. Oh.
I will say if you go to do they have Don Quixotes outside of Japan as well? Because Don Quixote is the shit, y'all. Is the shit. They have one. Oh, there's one in Hawaii. And in Taiwan, in Malaysia, in Singapore. What if I just took a trip around the world going to various Don Quixotes? Dang, dang, dang goes the trolley. I love Don Quixote so much. I make a YouTube video. I went to Don Quixote in every country. 72 hours. I visit every Don Quixote, every level of every Don Quixote in the world. That is a very Eddie Burback or Ted Nivison style YouTube video. Cap Nice, thank you for the resub.
I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption.
Okay, you know what this gives me the vibe of?
God loves a terrier. Yes, he does. God loves a terrier. That's because small, sturdy, bright, and true, they give their love to you. God didn't miss a stitch. Be it dog or be it bitch. When he made the Norwich Terrier with its cute little derriere. Yes, God loves a terrier.
That is the fucking energy here. Also, the amount of these acapella streams. I will say I did miss when we left Chongqing and we no longer had the bus that we could all ride on. And so we'd have to split up into cars.
I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. And I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way.
Wow. Into the divider. It said, please tell driver to drive into the divider. Oh my God. You know, some people just can't appreciate it, okay? Some people just cannot. Those people don't deserve it. They don't. They don't deserve that. Whatever that is, they don't deserve it.
Just cover him.
Just keep it on, yeah. Just keep it on.
Just gonna.
What the fuck?
Oh, nothing. My shirt got caught on something.
His shirt got
There's some
his shirt got
sauce.
caught. Yeah,
There's some sauce that got
a tree branch ripped his.
Dragon Army, stop. Oh God, a shirtless Will. I will say I was sitting at that table by myself in the KFC and I look up and outside and I just see Will ripping off his shirt. I see Will ripping off his shirt. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because I guess he had gotten 100 gifted, but he was off stream. So they went. Why did Hassan go out with it? I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, Dragon Army also gifted subs offline to me when this happened as well. Legend. Absolute legend.
Is
he alting?
I think he just alted.
Did he just alt?
Yeah, they're alted or crop dusted us. And
Good. Well,
what?
you know, he's an international farter.
So I hear. I'm blonde, but I'm stupid. I'm gay, but I'm straight. I crop dust in Whole Foods, baby. And what it all comes down to is that I'm with the dumpling queen. 'Cause I've got one hand on my pussy and the other is smoking a cigarette.
Oh, I love that one.
That was damn. My lyricism is getting better. My improv lyricism.
Oh, I love that one. So stupid. Oh my God. This poor woman in the back. I know. Oh, that's one of my favorite. Oh, I love that one. Oh, sing that one again. Oh, Christian, sing it again. This outfit and that lip was slay. So this was grandmother's jacket. It's the only thing that fit me after she passed, we went through her closet, and she was a very tiny woman and had all her clothes handmade. And this jacket, for some reason, I don't know, I'm like, was she swimming in this when she wore it? But it fit me, so it was the one thing I took, and I brought it with me on the trip to China. And I wore it when we went to, where was this? Shanghai? I think? I don't know. I can't remember anything. Deanie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Deanie, thank you. Jacked Up Bubbles, thank you for the resub.
Do you think it's going to trample you?
I don't know, but it's so...
Did anyone on the trip recognize the Kwan Dynasty lineage? Everyone. Every single person. They knew without me even saying.
Do you think this is obviously it was moving its neck before? I swear.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, you're lying.
I swear to God.
No way.
I swear to God, it was moving its neck.
Oh,
Oh my God! What? Look at it! Look, it's moving! I told you!
Wait,
I told you!
How did you get it to move?
I told you!
Its tail is wagging.
I told you!
Oh my God!
Wait.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my. Wait.
That's the kind of shit that would only happen to Austin. We should have gaslit him. That's you know what? That's the perfect moment to gaslight. Where you go, Austin, what are you talking about? Austin, it's not moving. It's not. What are you talking about? The side-by-side with Brokeback Mountain. I know. I am Michelle Williams. in Brokeback Mountain. The screenshot of me coming out of the KFC. It's so fucking funny. Oh boy. A lot of funny moments.
Oh,
Wait. Can we get some W's and hearts for Leaf?
Yeah,
Wait, watch.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking ugly.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, look at
this.
Leaf.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Serious?
Yeah.
It's
Wait, I fucking loved Leaf. I loved Leaf with all my heart.
really ugly.
No.
Oh my God. You are so popular.
They love you, Leaf. Yeah.
No, I'm not popular.
Now you are, Leaf.
Leaf is an icon.
Look, they love you.
Oh my God, I'm so
No. You're beautiful.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Leaf is so real.
Still going.
Yeah, they love you, Leaf.
Going for my God, thank you so much. Oh my God, see you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
That was Leaf, who worked at the biggest hot pot restaurant in the world that we went to in Chongqing. Leaf is slay the house boots down. Love Leaf. In this house we stand Leaf. Leaf was amazing. Icon.
We're at 30-second countdown, folks.
Somebody in chat did say 30 minutes and ADHD time dilation is more like 15 minutes.
It's true.
So.
Does that count though?
Oh my God, they're coming. Okay, wait.
They have 13 seconds.
13.
Look at Irene.
12.
No way.
11.
They're walking. They're making
8.
They're making Irene carry
6,
Bags.
5,
That's great.
and then you know what's gonna happen? Will's gonna be like, I got you this gift, and it's gonna be very, very sweet. So I can't even be like,
Literally almost to the second he made it.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Wow.
Damn.
No way that you could finesse.
Very prompt.
Damn, this guy's good.
You know, this man is experienced in dating.
This man is experienced. So the boys were shopping. This was in Shanghai. The boys were doing a lot of shopping. And I basically was like, what's gonna happen is he's gonna come down, he's gonna be like, I got you this. And then I can't even yell at them for taking so long and making us late to the dumplings. And that was my clip that I'm obsessed with. The clip with the things that dangle. Really cool. I love that. It's one of my favorite things that I got in China. You, Christian, with the highlight of the China streams. Love y'all. Lucas, thank you for the resub. The boys be shopping. You know? Boys be shopping.
She is the moment. Hey.
This was in Shanghai.
Do a little dance for socialism.
We did a boat tour, or just a little cruise.
And a 5, and a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god.
This is hip hop.
Oh my god.
You know the
Jazz squares for socialism. You know, I think if we all jazz squared enough, we would get socialized medicine. We would get universal health care, y'all. You just got to hit that jazz square.
She's like, hip hop is on you.
Jazz hands.
What do you know about Hello Dolly?
Yeah, what do you know about Hello Dolly? You know nothing. What do you know about Hello Dolly? Well, hello, Dolly.
By the way, that was Austin who keeps setting off the alarm. It's Austin who keeps setting
Wait,
off the
why?
alarm.
What happened? Wait, what?
He looks guilty. He looks so guilty.
I don't know.
Also, can we talk about that his shirt says chaos? His shirt says chaos.
Somebody set it off.
How was he setting off the alarms? Why does he seem to have the ability to do that always? He is a chaotic gay. Yes. So they have neutral gay, they have chaotic gay. He is chaotic gay. Did you hear what he said? No, what did he say? What did he say? He also triggered the homophobia of random dogs on the street. He said someone keeps setting it off.
By the way, that was Austin who keeps setting off the alarm. It's Austin who keeps setting off the alarm.
He looks guilty. He looks so guilty.
I don't know. Somebody set it off.
Yeah, somebody set it off. Who could it be? We're all looking for the guy who did this. Somebody did it. I bet he's not here though. I bet he set it off and left, you know?
Do you see like characteristics in me that look Chinese?
What? No. What?
I don't like. You don't look at me and go, I see the Chinese.
Like you have to buy.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I think they
Like,
wanna
okay,
put,
you're
like,
seeing a lot of Chinese faces.
You know what
Yeah,
I
but
was
that's
saying
not
here?
new
Thank
to me.
you.
For example, there's like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were.
Are you asking if you look Chinese?
I'm
Yes.
asking you if then when you see, when you're surrounded by a lot of Chinese people and then you look
Okay,
at me
who
and you
else
go,
understood what I was
see-
For
saying?
example, a lot
I
of places
see
go
the
to
Chinese
and that's
characters.
you know what?
Who else understood what I was saying? Like what I was trying to you understood. Okay, some of y'all understood. Cutie reacted to this and was like, the answer's so easy. Why did he say that? Right. What I was trying to get at was can you really see like distinctive ethnic being in China, being exposed to a lot of Chinese people? Can you see the things in me that like differentiate me being Chinese from like when you go, being in Japan type of thing, But I do understood that he was like, I'm a white man. I don't want this question. I don't want to answer this question. And he doesn't trust me. So he thought I was setting him up. He thought I was setting him up. He was convinced it was a trap because sometimes I do trap him with questions like that, but I was not trying to do a trap. And also because I'm biracial. I'm mixed Chinese. So I was just like, are there features of mine that you go, oh, I see, the Southern Chinese. I don't know. Anyway, it wasn't a fucking trap.
Don't look at my earwax.
The headlamp is so bright that I can't even.
So, like, you're going to keep any of the earwax, you should sell it to your fans. Yeah.
Gamer Girl earwax?
Who wants to buy it?
If you ever go to Asia, get this done. Get this done.
It's going to go in your ear. It's like ASMR. It's all the way inside you. It's all the way inside her. That thing is like an inch deep inside of your ear. It's tickling your brain. It's crazy. What do you think, Chad? You want to try this?
God. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if he had you look like you were odd. It was a very strange sensation, but it was ticklish. It felt good. Afterwards I felt cleared out. What was it for? It was for cleaning your ears. Did that cure your tinnitus? Oh, no. Nothing will cure my tinnitus. Once you have tinnitus, once you have damaged your hearing, you have damaged your hearing. It's a matter of not damaging it further. I want to go to an ENT, an ear, nose, and throat doctor, and just have him like suck all that shit out. Afternoon, thank you for the 3 months. Fear and China fundraising for flights home.
My favorite part is staring at the jockey's butts.
Chad, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I gotta grab a snack.
The red one. Number 10 won.
Wait, who won?
Number 10?
I think so.
Fuck.
Wait, how close was Adorable Smile?
Wait, were you number 10?
Where's One Man Show?
The one man show got last.
Last place.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my God! I keep telling you, the number 10 is the winner.
I won!
Woo!
Yo!
You know how to pronounce that? And you can't
Wait.
Y'all, the rich truly get richer.
Hold on.
My Bobo!
Yes!
My Bobo!
You won!
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, how much did
Wait,
you win?
is this the regular one?
I like that.
I put 1,000.
I like that Hassan didn't even realize he had won. He didn't even know.
Wait, I think you had really crazy odds.
Yeah.
I think you just won like 30 grand.
We didn't even fucking know. This piece of shit. Chinese love to gamble, is what I will say. My grandmother loved gambling. Used to go to Macau. Any form of gambling. And that's why she loved, she was a day trader. I don't know. She was a day trader because it's essentially gambling, doing the stock market. She tried to teach me it. I was like, nah. Nope. No, she didn't use like Robinhood or anything like that. She was old school. Always getting it twisted. And honestly, one reason that I really never got into gambling was because I was worried, being Chinese, that it was somehow like I was somehow genetically disposed. This is how I felt when I was younger, because when I was 15, we went on a cruise trip. We went on a cruise ship. It was the first time I've ever done a cruise. First and last time. And my uncle, my dad, and my grandma, everyone went to go gamble. And the casino on the cruise ship was 18 and up. I was not 18. I somehow snuck in. And within 5 minutes, I spent all the money I had, which was like maybe $20. And my dad found me at a table and he was like, "What are you doing here?" And that was the moment that I said, "I can't do this." Said, "This is a future. This is a problem." I'm not even kidding you. I decided at age 15, I was like, I can't get it twisted. So now if I go to Vegas, I'll do maybe the slot machines, but otherwise, nope.
Austin, when my husband, my very white husband, asked for my hand in marriage, he had to polish off a bottle with my dad.
Oh, okay. Well,
He was fine. My husband's German, Irish, Dutch. He's okay. My dad is Chinese. He couldn't handle it.
we'll see. Okay, all right. Well, look, maybe in a few minutes we can pour another shot.
The day comes.
So like whenever we go to different...
You want me to drink this with your dad?
Yeah, you drink this to impress
My
your
dad
mom.
can't drink, but you would have to drink.
I'm a degenerate.
My dad is super allergic to alcohol, so Will would have to drink the entire bottle.
That's the rule.
My father cannot drink.
I know.
Listen up. Attention, listen up.
Never heard of Stella Till the China Streams. So Stella is an OG cosplayer. She's amazing. She's so awesome. So creative. She's a cosplay icon. It's like her, Jessica Negri, you know, the GOATs, the OGs. And Stella has done cosplay for both Will and Hassan. And she's done a couple things, like Will and Baby No Money, when they did the Javit cosplay. Stella was involved on that.
I think is that the sound of scat?
Oh no.
Oh God, we're riding through the intersection? Oh fuck.
No.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Marsh.
Oh no.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. What? No one is paying any attention to helping me.
Honestly, I was so nervous, Will having the camera. I was so nervous, and he was very confident. He was like, "No, I'm so good. I'm so good." And I know after this bike ride, he's like, "Yeah, I don't think I'll do that again with the camera."
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to make
almost the end of White Dragon. Yeah, and I was right to be nervous because the only rule is to move at a predictable speed. Here's the thing. I think people who live there and travel that way, everybody knows how to move at the right pace. You know, they don't panic. They don't panic with the various vehicles that are around. The issue is when somebody starts to panic or when they'll stop. It is like a choreography. Hassan was in front of me, and I just kept telling him, I'm like, just don't stop. Don't suddenly stop, please. You just have to keep going. You have to keep going. You just gotta trust and keep going.
No. She got one of those fucking masks. Ah! Oh my God, she's got the only gun in Japan. Shut up, baby. Shut up. Oh my God. Can you?
Wow, this was stupid.
That's not Caroline. I don't know who that is.
We have the only gun in Tokyo.
We're gonna get killed.
Robbing you.
You're getting robbed right now.
I changed something.
You're getting robbed.
You're getting robbed.
Some respect for yourself.
Okay,
Yeah, you gotta come into the bit.
Yeah, snap.
No, you're not in this. You're not in on this. You're scared. You're scared.
These are good items.
Yeah, these are really good.
You like
Is that all you got?
Okay. What do you mean? What the fuck did you get?
Getting robbed from a theater kid be like, West Side Story Tokyo version. Jets. Pa, 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 pa. I have to say too, running into Ethan Nestor, and by running into, we messaged each other. We're like, oh, we're both in Japan. What a delight. What a delight. Ethan is so funny. And it was it was wonderful spending a couple days in Tokyo together when he was on his first visit to Japan. I was friends with him before. But this trip we became like this, insta close. He's just such a funny go with the flow type of person. And it was really a joy. It was really, really a joy spending time with him in Tokyo. Will said the same. Yeah, and I'm not just saying that to be like, I'm not just saying that to do the thing where it's like, oh, here's this content creator. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're awesome. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I mean that sincerely. It was an unexpected delight. Being in Japan is the same time as Ethan, just being like, hey, we're here. And he said, hey, what are you guys up to? Met up with us. And then we spent like most of the 3 days that Will and I were there together. Yeah. Ethan, who also was formerly Crank Gameplays, if you know him from that. If you watched Unis Honest during COVID, that's what he did. What was the deal with that guy who stream sniped y'all and brought those flashy red suits for the guys? Okay, so I'm going to keep it a buck. I did not know who that guy was. Apparently he's a content creator who did something with iShowSpeed when Speed was in town. But the Billy audience immediately started freaking out when he showed up on camera. And I think he I think he has a sketchy. Yeah, a lot of the tea on him is not English language, by the way, so we wouldn't know. Yes, yeah, it's like the Chinese audience. The Chinese audience had the tea on him in a way that Westerners weren't aware of. Anyway, it was one of those kind of code red situations, and so when I showed up to where they were having dim sum, I was already seeing in the chat, because there's like sometimes someone will show up and you'll have a couple chatters. You're like, I don't like that person. This was clearly code red. This was clearly a code red. So I showed up and I was like, okay, let's go. Let's go. Because it was just Marsh with the camera. And it was I made the determination that I needed to take the camera and take chat out of there and go elsewhere, essentially. There's not much info of it in English, but the Chinese chatters knew all about his previous sketchy stuff. I tried looking him up in English, barely found anything, but in Chinese, there's a lot of very sussy stuff about him. Yeah, so we did not know. Obviously, no one knew going into that. I didn't even know that this guy had done anything with speed before. But anyway, Billy immediately started freaking out. And then that made it into Hassan's chat. I could tell something was up, but y'all did amazing with going on adventure. You know what, you guys? Sometimes that happens. Your message. Wait, what was my message? Hold on. Is this a bad time to announce I'm on the way? I was like, is this not the right time? Well, he also made wrong translations on purpose to speed, and Chinese people got very mad at him. Yeah, so it was just one of those situations where you're figuring out in real time that something's up with this guy. The Billy audience was really upset. Our Billy team was like, Mayday, code red. So Lady Guan came in and just took the stream on a little adventure, met up with the girly pops. And sometimes that happens, you know, you don't know, especially in a situation like this where we are traveling to another country. Hassan was streaming on Billy throughout a lot of the trip. And so that was specifically a Chinese audience. And, this was a guy who I think people maybe Westerners only knew because he did something with speed. I don't know the suit thing. I don't know the lore behind this. But all I know is that he showed up. It was like a bomb went off and we needed to fix the situation as smoothly as possible. Yeah, the vibes were pretty fucked. So wanted to get the vibes back up. That happens sometimes when you're IRL streaming. Either somebody comes up or I don't know, something happens and it's happening in real time. So you need to think on your feet. You need to assess the situation kind of while you're on camera, figure out how to keep things moving along, how to pivot. Yeah, so that's kind of one stressful element of live streaming. The TCM stream was another where the vibes got kind of shaken. Yes, the TCM stream, because a lot of Billy chatters were like, this is a scam, this is scammy, this is gross, you know. But that was not so much directed at Hassan, like being, this situation was like, Hassan, do not stream with this guy. Hassan, this guy is bad. Where I think like Hassan's reputation too was at risk with the Chinese audience because they were like, this is a bad guy. Versus the TCM, they were kind of like, I feel bad that Hassan Pike and delegation are being taken to this place. It's a scam. It's a scam. And I think they were embarrassed by it. They were like, please, this is not representative. This is not representative of China. Anyway, so you're just, it's, what I always think is the most important thing is you want to keep the vibes good. And Billy was mad because Hassan said it was a hospital. Yeah, I think he misspoke. We didn't know what was happening half the time, honestly. Like you're streaming, there's so much happening. We're in a new country. We're just going from place to place to place. So yeah, we understood that it wasn't a hospital. And I think that was something they were concerned about, where they're like, this is not a hospital. This is not a hospital. I think in the beginning we didn't know what was up, and then he maybe misspoke, but afterwards, like, we were aware it wasn't a hospital. Okay. Anyway, anywho, look, things aren't always going to be perfect. That's just how it goes. It's just a matter of assessing if it's a major problem based on how the majority of chat is responding, or just kind of our own read on a situation, you know. Found some of the tea, described cheering Chinese fans as like animals, not normal people, while Speed himself pushed back and defended the crowd. Mistranslated a hairdresser's concern about handling dreadlocks. Excuse me. Into your hair is so too messy, dirty, so they refuse to do your hair. Which viewers saw as deliberately making Chinese staff look rude. Asked Speed in the car if he wanted a chicken China. Used wording many Chinese viewers regard as sexist and objectifying Chinese women. Yeah, it seemed to be a number of things that had rightfully so pissed off the Chinese, had pissed off Chinese people. Comment about Lychee and Serena's race was weird. Yeah, he just kind of seemed like a weirdo. It seemed like a weirdo, not great vibes. But anyway, we nixed that situation. We got it back. We righted the ship, so to speak.
God. On the Streamer Awards website, we have a place for them to upload a photo. So security
Smart man, thank you for the 7 months.
As well as cameras. This is the photo that Austin uploaded.
Oh yeah. Wait, I was with him when he did this. I didn't know he was submitting it for Streamer Awards though. Why is he like this?
That's very helpful. Thank you, Austin. That's really going to help out security. They're going to know who you are. Thank you for that.
Wow, Austin. Wow. I mean, his abs are popping. You are now the #1 clipper on Cutie's channel. That's crazy. Keep that title.
Jasmine, I'm trying. Is that good? Are you happy? Are you happy?
I was literally telling you that I appreciate you. I love you.
It's like he's been tortured. It's like he's a hostage.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, like we broke him and we didn't do anything. Cutie said his jazz hands sucked. I mean, honestly, here's my reaction to it. So I was just happy to see, I'm always happy to see people finally embrace a little bit of that inner theater kid, let go of the denial, the rejection, and throw some jazz hands out, you know, throw some jazz hands out. So even if it's not the best, even if it's like, yeah, those jazz hands could use some fucking work, at least it was happening. So I have to, what Quando does to a motherfucker, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. That is what it can do. And him holding space at the end of the trip, which I didn't even prompt that. I thought we were just doing like ET or you know. He reached his finger out and I went to touch, and then he held space on his own, and that is what we call growth. That is what we call character development. Okay, hold on. Before we get to this. So this is at Wing Chun martial arts studio in Chongqing. I had no idea this was happening. When we stopped into this place, I didn't know what it was. And then I was like, oh, it's Kung Fu. Okay, cool. And I thought we were just going to observe a little bit. I didn't know we were doing like a full on little lesson. And then by the end of it, were to individually perform. Like this, no idea. This happened a couple times where you would just be going along. You know, we go place to place. No idea what is happening. It was really cool though. We were all dripping in sweat, but our teacher is amazing. He's so good. I think we said this, but afterwards, one of the guys here, he was from Germany. He came up. We were on the bus driving away, and he came up and he was just like, "Oh, what's your Twitch name? I would like to go check it out." And he said that he comes from Germany 3 or 4 times a year to train with this teacher because he's truly world renowned. He was like, this is the best studio. And that's why I come 4 times a year, train with this guy because he really is the best. Hassan moves like the Iron Giant. So, Hassan is not naturally a very coordinated person. He's kind of perpetually the kid who grew a foot over the summer in junior high and is now super tall. He's just got this big body. He's big. He's very tall. But never seemed to kind of grow into the coordination of said body. So sometimes doing things like the Kung Fu, this type of bodily movement is not his forte, but he was better than Austin when we did it on the podcast, I will say. And maybe too, his refusal to listen to music, to have any type of beat, you know, maybe that's what has an impact as well. He's like a little kid piloting a big person mecha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so true. LGBT sound system. Thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
How
Welcome
about
to
you
the showers.
serve food instead of serving?
I got rid.
No? Oh, brother. How about you serve food instead of serving cunt?
I'm doing both.
Okay, fair.
You think I can?
Christian nigga just going, oh, brother. Wait, I have to run that back.
Serving. Cunt. No?
Oh, brother.
I said, how about you serve food instead of serving cunt?
I'm doing both.
Okay, fair.
You think I can do both?
Boots. 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 Boots.
My fucking impact.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Again, he's trying. Okay, the jazz hands, the slang, he gave it the old college try. This little arc of yours is so funny. You went from unsatisfied customer to working the tables to manager firing Hassan. Yes. Okay. So this was the restaurant that we worked at in Chongqing. It was Austin's idea. And here's what I have to say. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't know if anybody really thought that this was going to be that great of a stream. I think we were kind of like, oh no, is this going to be Beijing vibes? Or is this going to be like, it's just awkward. Nobody wants us there. I didn't know this was Irene's family. I found out later that this was Irene's uncle's restaurant. So they were so excited to have us there. We're just absolutely so great in making this a really fun stream. It turned out a lot better than I thought it would. I actually think this was one of the best streams of the trip. And you know, Austin, you gotta give him his flowers. Austin he's a content guy. Okay. He's got great ideas. He just doesn't stream that much, but he's got great ideas when he streams. And it really was one of the best streams of the trip. Vio, what's up? Thank you for the reset, Vio. W trip, W streams, W people. It was amazing. Oh my gosh. It really was. It really was, folks. And then Will jumping in the back as one of the chefs and just being the goat on that stream. He was him. When I die, I want my group project members to lower me into my grave so they can let me down one last time. Oh yeah, we didn't really do shit. Actually, Hassan brought in a good number of people. I will say fans showed up. Between the fans showing up to say hi, and then people on the streets who I think just felt they had no other choice but to go eat at that restaurant. Hassan was doing such a good job that the aunties next door at their restaurant, they came out and then started like trying to bring customers off the street. Yes, it got very competitive. The turf war that came from Hassan waving his hands around, excitedly speaking in bad Chinese to get people to eat at the restaurant.
Modest life.
Yeah.
Away
beautiful.
from the hustle and bustle of it all.
Right.
In the beautiful city of Chongqing.
Did you guys, Chad, have you been enjoying this experience?
How did you, like, how is that possible?
Bro, when you work this hard, things happen.
That is, how was it even possible?
That's crazy.
Austin's having this discourse.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Will Cam.
Meanwhile, Austin's like, oh, I'm working so hard. Excuse me 1 second.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Excuse me 1 second.
Nope.
To Will Neff, who made like 1,000 dumplings.
Wow, and they've like this is transcended like needing to even speak. Like they just communicate beyond language.
I know the words for 6 and 12.
Like that's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
I think she really loved Will. I think they just had a great time.
Like humanity is beautiful.
Look, you got to be able to do this to join the Kwan Dynasty, okay?
I think Will deserves it.
This was, I think, the beginning of Bilibili realizing who their fave actually is. They started off and they were like, Lemon Bro, Lemon Unk. And then at this point was the turning point. The turning point for White Dragon.
Oh, fuck me in the fucking ass. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where did they go? Okay. All right. This is the most extreme level of camera difficulty I've ever experienced. And I filmed on the Hannah Montana movie from a helicopter. Ugh.
Wild. It's worth watching this whole bike riding sequence, dude. Was this on my stream? Yeah, this was on my stream. Will's the best. He really is. He's the fucking best. Did he really? Wait, the Hannah Montana thing or him carrying the camera on my stream while we were biking? I need info on the Hannah lore. Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. I feel like I need some more info on that too. That feels like new and unlocked lore. I'm gonna need the deets on that.
This week, I accidentally.
Okay, this is a little long. It's 13 minutes. I think I'm gonna skip this for now. All love to Cameron and Lulu, and I recommend going to watch this as well. I'm just looking at how many clips there are, and ain't no way. Ain't no way. But I do want to say Cameron and Lulu were so
accidentally
cool.
ended up.
So cool. Really, really helpful when we were in Chongqing. Please go, I'm going to subscribe right now. Please go subscribe. Please go comment, give this some love. Said this week, Lulu and I spent 2 full days streaming with Hassan in Chongqing, China. It was our first ever live streaming experience ever. It was a big one to say the least. Hassan's team in China reached out after seeing our Douyin videos, inviting us to be the local guides and collaborating creators. We explored the city, tried Chongqing food, taught Hassan and his friends local dialect, trained to be like Ip Man, and even taught them how to play Chongqing drinking games while eating hot pot, which was such. I took that game with me back to America. Anyway, check this out. Go give it some lurv. These two were awesome. I really appreciated them. Really appreciated them. Local content creators are good tour guide choices. Yes, for sure. Never would have known they weren't live streamers. Yeah, they were so good on the live stream. Because let me tell you, there is a difference between being a content creator and being a live streamer. And live streaming is very intimidating. I still feel sometimes intimidated if I'm on a live stream where there's 20,000 people. I don't feel that way on like Hassan's stream, for instance. But if I were to go with somebody else who has a big audience, even as somebody who's streamed for 3 years now, it can still be intimidating. So anyway, for people who just are such a natural addition, do very well on a live stream, it doesn't matter if they're content creators. It's still a different beast. And anyway, I was just amazed at how easily they fit into the live streaming vibe. Yeah, Lulu gave a very thorough history lesson on the bomb shelters, was really doing history for us.
All right. I got it. From every part of the court, David. Okay. Every part of the court.
Oh, every part?
Oh, watch out, y'all. Sorry. Oh.
Every part? How about any part?
Oh.
We're becoming a threat to society here.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh.
Also, David, David is Hassan's manager. After this stream, he was so done. He's like, I'm never doing a stream again. I'm never holding a camera. I'm never being on a stream. I don't know how you guys do this. I hate it. It's like, David, come on, it's Fist.
All right, okay.
Who knew that this was how you'd get deported?
So I think what I've realized is I'm going to have to get lucky.
Oh, Austin, nothing that man won't confidently say he can do. Because I was like, wait, you're gonna go play basketball?
Wait a minute. I have a mission.
And he acted like he plays basketball all the time. He's like, of course.
As Will and Marsh told me.
Oh no.
Thank you for Hassan.
Oh,
to pay
Oh, yes. Yes. Wow. Thank you, Father Haas.
Don't do this to me. No, my cards don't work.
Yeah, remember his whole make the rich pay? Remember that shirt? That's what we're doing. Making the rich pay.
Everybody say
Wow, Was there a reason that Christian didn't start off the trip with you guys in Beijing? Yes. So Christian had an audition. It was a very important audition. So he had to meet us in Shanghai. To be fair, Austin did really well. You know what? He did do well. That is true. He did do well. Better than I thought.
The ding ding.
Guy, the next stop is.
I hate these homos. Give me Caroline, says peach jars.
Listen, bitch.
Oh, wow.
Peach is one of the funniest chatters. I didn't see this, but I saw somebody did a screenshot afterwards. She was spamming in the chat. Where's Caroline? I don't give a fuck about you guys. Where's Caroline? Where's Caroline? I need to see Caroline. Peach is so mean. That's how I felt during every stream you weren't in. Yeah, like who gives a shit about these men? Who cares about these men? Oh, God. I love her. I know. Sometimes I would feel bad because I knew like you guys, my community members would be excited to see me, would be like, wait, where's Caroline in the stream? But I also knew that Austin always wanted to ride in the car with Will and Hassan. Austin has the worst FOMO out of anybody that I have met. So there were a couple times that say we had to take two different cars. And then the stream would go in one car and then everyone else would go in another one. And then there were a couple times where I would be getting in a car, like say it was Will's stream. I'd be getting in a car to sit by Will. And I knew that Austin wanted to ride in that car. So I would be like, you know what? You go ahead. Especially too, because I reminded myself, not that anybody was saying this, I reminded myself, I was like, this is Fear Ant. This is a Fear Ant content trip. I want Fear Ant to have as many, with the ones who were there, Will, Austin, and Hassan, to have as many moments. So I don't want Austin, oh, I could never. Oh, no, Caroline. Oh, please, Caroline, please. I was like, let me just let the three of them be together as often as possible. I need Caroline Kwan. Give me Caroline. I need Caroline. Give me Caroline. I need Caroline. I need her. This is only a fraction. Oh, this is only a fraction. I wish Cutie could go on these trips. I know, dude. I feel so bad. I was like, when at one point we were walking in Tokyo and I was just thinking to myself, I was like, it makes me really sad that her anxiety is so bad that she can't fly. And I just I was wishing that she could experience, the places that we had gone to. This is so funny. I love Peach Stars. Anyway, I do think Fear Ant should do some domestic trips. No, apparently she can't take boats either. That's because we were talking about Cuba and people were like, oh, Cutie. I said, no. Cuba is possible. Drive to Florida, get on a boat. Okay.
And I'll do it off camera too, so you know it's not about being on camera. It's about making her feel better, okay?
Weirdest picture on
It's right there.
Okay, let me give you the context to this. So, we're sitting there having drinks, having a good time, and I swear to God, out of nowhere, he just goes, yeah, I can't find my Chrome Hearts necklace. But that's okay. He says something like that. And I go, huh? You said you packed it. Like I asked you if you packed it. He's like, yeah, I just didn't want you to, Then I tried to fight it afterwards and I didn't want you to feel bad. Says this out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, well now I'm going to freak out. Now I'm going to start spinning out of control because it's an expensive necklace, because you got it in Japan, because it's your favorite thing. And so I start just, I start, of course, feeling so guilty. I'm like, I just want to go home. I want to go back to the hotel and look for this necklace. I won't be able to rest until I find it. Marsh, to prove a point, where he's like, it's just a material possession, and Will's like, it's fine, and they're like, don't let your possessions possess you. I go, yeah, no, I get that, but I'm still gonna feel bad because it's your necklace and you can't find it, and I was the one who brought it on the trip because I thought you left it at home, and so I brought it for you. So Marsh goes, he was like, I'll throw my Chrome Hearts necklace into the street. I don't give a fuck. I was like, okay, all right, don't do that. He does it. He does it to prove a point. I don't know. It was sweet, but also very stupid. And I asked him later on, I was like, if I didn't go get your necklace, would you have gotten it? He goes, no. I said, okay. Also, you guys, look, don't let your possessions possess you. Don't let your possessions possess you. Sure. But also, Chrome Hearts is fucking expensive. Chrome Hearts is expensive, and I don't think I'm that crazy to have felt bad thinking that the necklace had been lost. And that it was not my necklace and I brought it with. And that's just something that I was going to feel bad about. And also, I'm not going to have Marsh throw his necklace into the street and just leave it there. But did it make you feel better? No, I was like, what is happening? Why are you guys doing this? You make too much money. That's what it was. I was like, you make too much money. Y'all make too much money. Marsh throwing his Chrome Hearts necklace into the street? Ain't no way. And then it was like crazy because he accidentally hit one of these guys with the necklace. So then he was like, I'm so sorry. Let me pay your bill. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Did Will find his necklace? I found it in 5 minutes of searching. 5 minutes. It was one of those things where I was like, then afterwards I was annoyed because I had felt bad about it. And I'm like, it's right here. It's right fucking here. All that drama for that. All that drama for that. Anywho. Mother behavior, finding something the kids can't find in seconds. I was just like, Will, it's right here. I cannot believe that. I can't believe you also casually dropped that. You casually dropped that in the middle of the stream when you know that's something that I would have felt so bad about. He's like, no, it's fine though. Who cares? It's fine. And then I found it when we got home and I looked for it for 5 seconds. Who submitted this? Who submitted this? Well, I have to go pee anyway. So here's a good pee break song. Tiny Zucchini, thank you for the 3 months. Ladies and gentlemen, now for a little Quando, Quando, Quando by Engelbert Humperdinck.
Tell me, when will you be mine? Tell me, quando, quando, quando we can share a love divine. Please don't make me wait again. When will you say yes to me? Tell me, quando, quando, quando you mean happiness to me. Oh, my love, please tell me when. Every moment's a day. Every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way to a joy beyond compare. I can wait a moment more. Tell me, quando, quando, quando say it's me.
You're welcome. Oh, I already looked at the comments of Quando Quando. I know. I'm aware. I am aware. Somebody's daughter. Thank you for the 2 months. Ooh, I got like a little bit of a little bit of a head rush when I stood up. Okay, next up.
What does Chad think? I don't even know where my phone is. I don't know where anything is.
Okay, so one thing I was made aware of is that I posted a picture on Instagram of Will and Hassan in their Army Logic fits. And I took a lot of pictures, especially of them on the trip. I posted on my Instagram stories. I still have to do like an actual Instagram post of the China trip. One of like the Hassan industrial complex Twitter accounts, I think screenshotted the photo and put it on Twitter. And then apparently people fucking clowned on them. Like, I'm talking multiple viral tweets shitting on their looks. And I don't even think it was necessarily Hassan haters, because a lot of times that will happen, obviously. I think it was straight up just people on the internet who were like, what the fuck are these fits? Anyway, I'm just going to say, I had nothing to do with it, okay? I had nothing to do with it. It just happened to be my photo. And Army Logic was cool. I got a leather jacket that's now my new leather jacket to replace the one leather jacket that I've had forever. And I was looking for a new one. I just so happened to find it at Army Logic. I liked the fits. It was big for sure. It's kind of the style. The other thing about Hassan, it's not that his head is. I know there's the whole like Hassan head small. His head, I think, is normal sized, but he's really tall. And when he wears billowy clothing, his head looks really small. I am gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes I would take a photo of him. I'll be like, okay, I get it. I understand the small head. I understand the small head claims where he has a normal head, but he's very broad. And then when he wears clothing like Army Logic, that's drapey, it's just different fits. He's gonna look like he's gonna look like small head. But anyway, you know what? I will also say I think some people they are scared of fashion. It's called fashion, sweetie. It's called fashion, sweetie. Look it up. Look it up.
Only twice.
Whoa,
All right, we've been 3 times.
Hogan, thank you for the gifted.
It's fine.
Can't the girlies shop?
Yeah.
Why can't we enjoy ourselves? Why can't we enjoy ourselves?
Yeah, like they didn't shop the entire trip.
Caroline is me. Caroline, you and I are the same.
I was just clarifying.
I know, you can't even ask a question.
Boys, men be
Nope.
shopping. Men be shopping. Okay, I'm actually gonna say this sounds better than I thought. When we were doing karaoke, I was like, this is ass. I really was like, I don't know how this audio sounds. I bet this is just total ass. Sounds better than I thought. Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. As I had said before, I was not vocally at my best, so that's what it is. All right. You actually did linger better than I thought you would. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's more straight than being into women?
There's just so many runs. One thing about Christian, he loves a run. And one thing about when I'm singing with Christian, I will absolutely throw in 120% more runs than I normally would because he loves a run.
Most masculine thing is to dominate, take another bit.
Wait, is it to dominate or to top? Like, who's more masculine, a bottom or a top?
It depends on how active the bottom gets.
Okay, what's your opinion on that as a bottom?
There are some passive bottoms, but there are some bottoms who are like,
Mind you, I'm not a bottom.
You're not a bottom?
No, I'm a dom top.
What the fuck? Stop gaslighting me.
I'm not lying.
Is he lying to me? Why would I lie?
I don't lie
Say it
about-
straight with your face. Look into my eyes. You're a dom top?
I'm a dominant top.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything for Chicago the entire trip. Oh, I absolutely did. I absolutely sang He Had It Coming. He had it coming.
I don't know. Power bottoms, a verse. I think taking it is actually like more masculine because that's more difficult. Like you can stick, a man can stick his dick into anything. And
Right.
that's what I'm
And they do, girl. Popcorn buckets, oranges, peaches.
Okay, I mean this so sincerely. I think Christian's going to be a fucking star. I do. I truly believe that. And I don't mean in streaming. Like, he's a great streamer. But ultimately he wants to perform, right? And I just believe it's going to happen. I do. I've told him, I'm like, look, I think you can do this. I think you need to stick with it. Keep auditioning, keep going. As a dancer, something more. Yeah, I mean, right now he's pursuing acting in LA, so he's been doing film and TV. He's still doing theater auditions. I think he totally could make it on Broadway too. But I don't know, in my heart, I feel like the boy can do it. I do. He's very talented, but he also just like he's got that quality to him. He does. Sometimes you meet people and you just go, you gotta be a star. You gotta be a star. I can see him going the Jordan Fisher route. Yeah. Anyway, when he becomes a star, we will all be riding his coattails. That's what we were saying. Will, me, Austin, everyone. We're like, we will all be riding your coattails. Get that boy on a Ryan Murphy show. You know what's funny? He has the exact look that Ryan Murphy would become obsessed with him and be like, I'm going to cast you in everything. Because Ryan Murphy, as we know, loves his twinks and he loves to cast them in all of his projects. Ryan Murphy basically casts men that he is like, this is a beautiful man. That's how I feel about you. Oh, Vic Vans. That's very sweet. I am not a 24 young gay in Hollywood, but thank you. I appreciate it. You never know. Maybe. We are Lady Guan over here. Anyway, I feel it. I feel it in my bones that Christian has a really bright future ahead of him. I feel it. Anyway, also shouts out Lychee, who's super fun addition on the trip. I just thought we had a great group, you know?
Before I do it, I want to see what.
How is it? Is it good?
No, I don't think so.
You know the thing about Christian also, these homophobic streamers could never sing, they could never dance, they could never perform in the way that Christian can, but Christian can be a streamer. You know, the whole like Christian can stream his face off and also, also be on Broadway or be in movies. These dumbass streamers who've been jerks to him, like could never. You mean he actually has talent? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got brain freeze. Too much Bing chillin'.
Oh.
All right. Pull off the lid. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not bad.
I can probably do better.
Really?
Who the fuck's been mean to him? I mean, y'all got to remember that, like, homophobia, this kind of shit still, unfortunately, is all over the platform. And so people come. Christian is one of those. He's one of those gays who is like obviously gay. Okay. And we love him. We love him for it. But he has to deal with chatters coming into his stream and saying homophobic shit. He has to deal with streamers who are homophobic and will make little faces and make little comments when Christian is just being himself and being fun and talented. Yeah. So anyway, there was a guy in Will's chat being mean to Christian. I tagged them, but there weren't mods to ban him at the time. Oh, tell me. Tell one of our mods I'll ban his ass. I'll cross ban that motherfucker.
People just get strep.
As an unapologetic queer, I can very much relate. Austin, what is this?
People just get strep. Look it up. That's why. Why do you think people have to get their fucking tonsils out? It's because they get. It's not my fucking fault. Also, extraordinarily homophobic of you, chatter. You're sitting here trying to be all woke, and you became so woke that you
Austin. Okay, I'm so serious. We need a compilation of every time Austin got one guide and would just be. And the thing is, too, is that a lot of times we wouldn't be looking at chat. Or there'd be no context to it aside from Austin getting one guide all the time. So we would just be going out and suddenly he would just start like cussing out, freaking out. And it's like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? And then he would go into chat and fight chatters. Go into chat and fight chatters.
To accuse me of my homosexual behavior.
One guide show.
This condition. Like, seriously, you're sitting here like, Austin, you're out there sucking and sucking. There's people in the closet. You're out here doing blasphemous. I'm whispering. I'm at a level. Don't enable the people from Nebraska.
Fuck Nebraska chatters, according to Austin Show.
You've woked yourself into homophobia.
You're right.
You're so woke. You're
the
homophobic.
woker.
And also sometimes.
Okay, thank you.
The woker. Normalize calling people out, even streamers, because we love the gays. Oh, I think especially streamers because of the influence that they have. For sure. I'm tired of it. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of it. It's no measure of like being funny or talented to like engage in juvenile, cheap shot, homophobic behavior. It's lazy is what I will say. It's fucking lazy. And I think one thing that makes me really mad is when people are lazy. I feel that way about misogyny as well. I'm like, you're just fucking lazy. Get better content. Come on, be better than that, because I don't think you can be, but you should be. You should be. It's tiring. It's lazy. It's low-hanging fruit. But the problem is that quite a few people They don't have the talent. They aren't able to like genuinely be funny and entertaining without going for cheap shots, without just being lazy. Anyway, I love Christian, and I think he's going to be a star. He is a star already, but he's got a bright future.
People think.
Really watched that one. That was that was Lady Guan in the museum. Oh my God. Okay, y'all have to stop putting clips in because every time I look down, I'm like, we have barely made it through.
So
We're describing
in the States, we have like
different
gay
gay
tribes.
people.
Yeah, like ways of organizing gay
Style.
people.
Yeah.
Got it.
Twins. You guys,
We have it: monkey, bear, and pig.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard
So,
that right. Like,
a
Oh
monkey's like a
yeah,
more
we
built-
got the full rundown too.
like a more.
Like a skinny version.
Okay,
person?
that's a
Yeah.
twin.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
so
a-
more like
Yeah.
a monkey.
And then a pig. I hear a pig is just like, you know.
Yeah, that.
Okay. And then what was the other one?
Bear.
And what's bear?
Yeah, you know what? Let's close the queue because ain't no way I'm getting through 200 clips anyway. We keep watching clips and then
like a lot
there's
of
just more.
It's like big
And then
body,
very
right?
chubby
Yeah,
and
burly,
then
And it's
burly
like
body.
very hairy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's the rarest gay tribe here?
Gay tribes. Thank
So you have
Sky.
pig, monkey, bear. What else?
Like we see there's a lot of monkeys.
Thank you for closing that. Very.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. That's like medieval time shit.
Dude, Water grew up on a mountainside with like a town of.
Does it
I
flush?
never grow up on a mountain.
Do they flush?
Water, you grew up on a
Oh, what are you?
The poop stick.
Water, is Jake being racist right now?
No, she tells the story on
Jake,
stream.
is Jake being racist?
No.
Jay's always racist.
What? Teaching you grew up on the mountainside, wiping your butt with a stick.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an
Wait,
option
so
to
you
set
did-
a max
okay,
number of
now-
clips from the
Oh,
start.
you did do that.
Wait, you
Good
wiped
to
your
know.
booty with the stick?
It was a poop stick. It's
Okay, chill, guys. Come on. It was like 25 years ago.
and her grandma pulled out like a 3-foot worm one time, like a rope.
From her butt.
Yeah.
What?
No, Jake, shut up! God damn it!
Wait. Yeah, you know. Wait, you seen that? He knows.
Wait, Calvin knows that story?
Water told the story.
Calvin knows the story of a 3-foot worm being pulled out of. No, I wasn't there. I was not here because this was the day that we did the Wave Soda photo shoots. And it took all day. Wait, he knows the story or he knows the struggle? Like he said that happened. What's the lore on Calvin? Okay, so the lore on Calvin is that Calvin was the security that was hired by the tour company, and he was with us up until Hong Kong. He was very funny. He was like not low key, but also not so low key, trying to be a content creator, like an influencer. So he would like take photos. He would take photos, and he really loved Austin too. The yacht clip is so funny. He was so throughout the trip he would take his shirtless photos, his influencer pics. It was very funny. I saw him give you his coat. So sweet. Yeah, he was really, really nice. Really, really nice. But definitely was, he has his goals, his wants to be an influencer. And live in the Chinese dream. True.
What the heck?
Is he gay? No, or at least as far as I know, he said he met some woman in China that he's been with for a while. But I think I think he saw opportunity to take photos with people who have a sizable audience. I think that's what it was. Was Will getting a solo pic? Wait.
What the heck?
Wait, because they were getting a group pic, and was he also getting a solo pic at the same time? That's fucking hilarious. He had multiple people drawing him solo. The other girl did it for free? Oh my God. Oh, he didn't ask it? People were just gifting him the drawings? Damn, the white dragon, man. The white dragon. The pants look ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, it does look like his pants are at his ankles. It's not every day you get to draw the white dragon.
What? The exercise thing.
This is hot pot. Do you see what's happening?
I do.
Do I look like Buzz Lightyear? Can you show that? Can you show that? Can we film?
Yeah. Film a little bit. It's okay.
Film a little bit.
I am.
Wait, I want to try it. I want to try it. Can I try it?
I told myself when I came back home that I was going to start doing like Tai Chi and all that.
Oh, I'm going to buy some gum. I'll buy you gum too. Because I took all your gum. Oh. What did she do?
No, I'm not. But I said I would. I told myself I would. Oh, you're gonna watch that one.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is he coming
Wait,
down?
is that the steps from the Joker?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up for him. I'm coming down.
No, he's up. He's this way. He's this way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, he's this way.
There he is!
Oh my God. Oh my
No
God.
way.
Okay. The opening of Fear Ann's latest episode.
No, he's up. He's this way. He's this way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, he's this way.
There he is!
No way.
He's running!
Fuck out of here.
He's running!
Why is this all on camera?
We gotta run!
The Chinese style opening. So good. So fucking good. Marsh cooked with that. Or whoever did it cooked with it. Anyway.
He's running!
This was, once again, Austin got catfished. One of the funniest fucking ends to a stream ever. Because throughout the stream, remember, it started off where Christian was like, oh yeah, Austin's in a bath. He's coming out. He's coming to meet us. And I believed it for sure. And Will called bullshit on it right away for like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I really thought Austin was getting ready to come meet up with us. I've seen this clip more than I've seen my mother. All right, raise your hand if you've seen this clip more than you've seen your own mother. Anarchy Evolution. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is one of those moments that I understand why live streaming is the best, why it can be the best. This plot, this whole arc, and then the conclusion. Cinema, baby. These streams are so good. I can't believe I've been missing out on both Caroline and Christian's content all this time. Yeah, I need to actually, Christian and I need to stream together while we're in LA. Crazy. Offline memories. Thank you for the resub.
My mom was thinking about aborting me because my parents' marriage was bad.
The story is so nuts.
And she was really old. She was in her mid-40s. So they're like, hey, your kid's going to be fucked up. Don't have that kid. And my mom is like, oh, sure, you're probably right. I shouldn't do that. So she schedules like an abortion appointment to nuke me. But then like she's like, fuck it. I'll keep it. Like, might as well. Last minute. And her dad was an OBGYN.
Well, that was his track, and then he switched to rehabilitation.
Yeah. Well, he was an OBGYN at the time. Or on the track.
That is a crazy way to describe it. My mom was gonna nuke me.
In Baltimore. When my at Johns Hopkins, which is where my mom would have had said abortion schedule.
So naturally, of course, no other options.
Yes. So, I mean, there's how many people performing abortions? Oh, lemons. Wow.
Yeah, so basically the conclusion is that my dad almost aborted Lychee. Very true, very real. Oh, lemons. Yeah, that is the most ADHD. Most ADHD shit. Telling a story about how you almost got aborted and being like, oh, lemons. When is the TFT stream? What the hell is TFT? Team Fight Tactics? Is that what that is? Team Fight Tactics. When is that stream? Oh, lemons.
Austin is really into this horse. Does he want to ride the horse? Austin has become transparent.
Oh yeah, this is Hogan. Thank you for another gifted. Oh, I'm so happy to see Farley. I don't know where the hell he is. I want him to come over here.
You look a little scared. Do you think it's going to trample you?
I don't know, but it's just so.
No, I haven't told. I should tell my dad when I'm on stream next. I should be like, Dad, you know what's crazy?
Tapping a little bit.
Do you think this is obviously?
Okay. Anyway, we already watched this one.
I swear.
Let me skip over.
Like one of the closest things I've ever had.
My lips are so chapped. So dry. So dry. Oh, I need to add everybody into my title, but does anybody have the ability? Anyone in here have the ability to do that?
So we're going anonymous.
What is the biggest lip art I've ever seen? Anonymous? Oh, these are my. Yeah, these are my glue sticks.
Caroline, thank you. Thank you so much.
It's great because you can just swipe. Wow. These are the infamous
Why does he do everything the way that he does everything?
Caroline Kwan.
That shit is gargantuan.
She's huge. She's a big girl. When I went and tried on.
Oh, Caroline, thank you. Oh, thank you. Loved when you got to Hong Kong and everyone was dressed for cold weather. Let me tell you that the weather changes really fucked me up. The weather changes from cold to warm to really cold.
Wow.
It was a lot. Oh, these are the pandas.
No, he just, bro. That is the. How can something so fat be so comfortable? Oh my god.
Oh, the panda.
Jingdo.
Jingo's the goat.
Yo, these pandas are everything I want to be.
Oh, he's just chilling. Look at this. He's just like.
I'm obsessed. Oh, I love them. This was at the Chengdu. Hold on. Chengdu Panda. What was it called? It was a the Panda Conservation Facility in Chengdu. If you have seen a documentary called, I want to say Pandas, Chengdu Panda documentary. Yeah, it's called Pandas. So BBC made a documentary about the pandas at the Chengdu research base of giant panda breeding. That was one of those things where I had seen this documentary when it came out. And I remember thinking to myself, like, oh man, would I love to be there? That's amazing. And then all these years later, it happening, but not realizing that was the same place until I realized it. And I went, oh my God, I think this is what I watched in this documentary once. Anyway, love those little guys, big guys.
You're fratty as fuck. Like, you could be fratty.
Yeah, you're fratty.
Did you ever fuck any of the frat?
Of course.
Yeah, he had to dump one after he met me.
One of my best goated stories, I accidentally fucked frat boys that were roommates, and like within a 24-hour period, and they both found out, and I got a Snapchat photo of them sending me a selfie, and the caption was, "You dirty dog."
Were they outwardly gay or were they like closeted?
One of them was, but one of them wasn't. And it was like literally the guy after we fucked, like came out to his roommate, and that was the catalyst for how they both found out that they had sex with me within a 24-hour period.
Wow.
So,
You dirty dog.
the one that was closeted. The other one I used to, I nicknamed him, his name, Micropenis, because it was.
Okay, this was a story that I missed as well. I missed the Christian having sex with 2 frat boys who were roommates. And what an ending to that clip. Wow.
Didn't even know that was a thing. We'll have to kick off this on.
Look at Willie.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go.
Can you believe he wrote that?
Where's my milk tea?
Can you believe he...
Yeah, I did.
Titty? Oh my God, he's pulling titty out.
These are so pink.
Christian, where's my
He is a ginger. Where's,
Christian, where's my phone?
His nipples are so pink. He is a ginger. My God. Yes, Christian is a twin, and his twin is straight, and his twin is identical. It's crazy. Does anybody else get not freaked out, but I'm always in shock finding out someone has a twin, and that shock never goes away. I never get used to. It's just such a crazy thing to me, especially identical twins. I'm like, you're telling me that there's another person who looks exactly like you, who is walking around this earth, who is your twin. You're telling me, like, I have twin FOMO because I wish I was born with a twin. I can't imagine having a twin. I don't know another me. But not me, you know? It's me, but not me. How many twins do you know? A lot. Also, I'm always like, why you? Why you? Why are you a twin? It's crazy. I just remember when I found out Christian was a twin and I went, what? Anyway, quads, that's too many. That's insane. I went to school with triplets and I thought that was too many. My friend had identical twin sister. They call each other ugly during fights. Oh my God, that's so brutal. Because you're calling yourself ugly. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Anyway, I can't believe that there are some people in this world who have a twin or a triplet or a quadruplet or however many, but more commonly twin. Like, I don't know why the concept of that. The concept of having a twin I'll never get over it. I won't. And then the concept of having an identical twin, that's crazy. The concept, it's just not clocking to me. I know.
I used to use a lot more MAC lipstick, and then, oh my God, stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Feifei. Oh, Feifei, I love you so much. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you. Feifei.
Oh, Feifei, I miss Feifei.
Feifei, please. Feifei, come here. Feifei, come here. Oh,
Feifei.
Oh, you don't feel real. You're good.
Can you please do an education stream on how to sing? It's very easy. You just go, quando, 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 quando. Lesson number 1, quando, quando, quando.
You're a good little nugget. It feels like a doll. Like it doesn't feel.
When will you be mine tonight? Engelbert is still alive. Yes. And Austin wants to do a collab with him. Quando, 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 quando. Oh. Yes, I missed Farley so much throughout the trip, especially towards the end. I started like, I would imagine his smell. I would close my eyes and imagine his smell. And I felt like I could smell him in my imagination. Butterstains, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you. I have to say you have jet lag, but I have parasocial lag from the China trip. I've never watched that much streams in my life. It sure was a lot of streams. So thank you. Thank you to all who tuned in from.
You know, this is kind of like the lip color I'm wearing today.
Yeah.
Just going for a... How would you describe this color? Like a coral...
How would I describe this color?
Yes.
Flamingo pink.
Okay.
Okay, attitude. All right. Okay. Fucking dude. All right, dude. Okay.
Oh.
You know?
Oh my
Billy Elliot Maxine.
God. Okay, Billy Elliot's not the blind one, right? Who's the blind one?
No,
Billy
Oh,
Elliot's
I
the
forgot
little-
about this.
The ballet.
Oh,
the
I
blind
forgot
one.
about this.
Elton John. Is he blind?
No!
Elton John.
No, he's
The
just
concept of Elton
British.
John being blind. Really let that simmer, Chad. Really let that simmer.
Oh, he's not blind. He's just gay. Are you talking about like Stevie Wonder? Are you? No, you're not. No, you are not.
You actually cannot be. No, you must be.
Are you actually talking about Stevie Wonder? So then, like, all their names get really.
You just thought of the one.
Do you guys want to hear something?
No.
Okay, do you want to hear something really bad? I don't know if I should say this. So when I was very young,
Okay,
so I should be.
Serena slash Lychee, I realized does not know much about pop culture because a lot of what I would mention, a lot of the references I made, she would be like, wait, what is that? Who is that? And I was like, oh, let me tell you. Oh, you've come to the right person.
Held accountable for like 10.
She only
Okay.
knows
Mix up,
Zootopia.
Like Stevie Wonder and Whoopi Goldberg.
No, girl.
Christian running away. She's is it a Gen Z thing? Okay, but to be fair, she's like 27, Gen Z. Not like a 20-year-old. Not like a 20-year-old.
Pay for the bill.
She just has she explains she has just the type of autism where she knows Zootopia fanfic.
The panda say, "Oh, you want me to pay for the money?" The waiter say, "Yes, Mr. Panda." So the panda take out a gun, shoot waiter. Shoot waiter.
Oh my God, this is the joke. Oh my God, this is the joke. This is the joke that I missed. Wait, I'm gonna start it all over. This is Penny telling the joke that we missed, and then they like tried to repeat it. It wasn't the same.
Pay for the bill. The panda say, "Oh, you want me to pay for the money?" The waiter say, "Yes, Mr. Panda." So the panda take out a gun, shoot waiter. Shoot waiter. Yeah, shoot. Okay, shoot waiter.
Oh, he's American panda.
Not American. Yeah, maybe an American panda. Okay. So everybody's scared, right? So the manager take a risk, catch the panda again. You didn't pay for the money, right? And you shoot my waiter. Why? So the panda say, "Dear manager, finish your job, and when you go back to your home, find a dictionary, check the meaning of the panda in the dictionary." So he finish your job and he back to home and he found a dictionary. Say, "Panda is an animal eat bamboo shoots and leaves."
Panda is an animal that eats bamboo, shoots, and leaves. Penny.
Penny. Yeah, we love you, Penny.
Iconic English grammar book. Eats, shoots, and leaves. Good Lord, I love Penny. I love Penny, folks. Opened up, read note, and fell to my knees. Oh, all of us with Penny. Oh, Penny. Oh, I miss her. I loved Penny so much. Okay, wow, there's the shallow clip like 10 times.
Do you guys want to go in the antique market?
Yeah.
Right there.
Also, you know what? I love what a nerd you are.
I'm just sorry.
Oh, we watched this one too. Yeah. Austin tries cigarettes.
Caroline telling Austin to bend over, caught in 2K.
Austin, for some reason, kept buying cigarettes everywhere we went. He does not smoke, and yet he kept buying cigarettes.
Watchers to start smoking cigarettes. This is the bad influence that my mother warned
honestly,
me about. Dare warn.
Here's what I will say. I think Austin is actually a great PSA for not smoking. I think he's a great PSA to convince you not to smoke. Because one, he doesn't make smoking look cool. Two, he doesn't actually smoke.
Me about this.
Okay, you
got it. There you go.
Oh.
You not have to smoke?
Whoa, not
I
bad.
think it's gonna just...
The Irene Stray, I mean, wow, this is cinema.
Okay.
Look how Chinese you are now.
Do you know how difficult it is to make smoking look uncool?
You need to smoke when you like. Okay, let me do this for you, can I? Which one is best? Oh, God.
Oh my God, don't inhale these. These are awful. Oh.
My man said, "Don't inhale."
Don't inhale these. These are terrible.
Oh, okay. Ow.
He also said that he was quitting cold turkey. He's the first person to apparently have become addicted and then quit cold turkey cigarettes all in a span of 10 minutes. In the span of 10 minutes, he became addicted, but then quit cold turkey. A marvel, truly. Truly a marvel. If Austin can do it, any of us can do it. He started, became addicted, and then quit cold turkey all in one cigarette. All in the same cig. Jeez. Jeez.
Just for a minute, consider if you can.
Wait, why is everyone's message being deleted by Twitter?
Now watch this.
Caroline, my hands are off. I'm not
What
banning
if-
anybody.
Now, this is gonna be
Yeah, message deleted by Austin Show. Message deleted by Austin
You
Show.
can be as fucking gay as you want. You can do this if you want. Oh my god. You can do that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that came so naturally to you.
Hey yo.
How do you like that? How do you like that, Christian? My thoughts on the shutdown is the
It's real zesty.
the Democrats showed how they didn't shock us at all, but with how weak they were. And
I'm
they
sorry.
caved absolutely.
I'm sorry. And then he goes into talking about the Democrats caving on the shutdown. Stop. I can't. What is this? What is this?
That we just got banned on BDB. Yeah. They caved to absolutely no pressure from anybody, and as a result, millions of Americans are going to suffer by losing.
No. Okay, that is a funny ass clip. Message swirled by Chengdu toilet battle god. Yeah. Chengdu toilet battle god. Oh my god. Okay. I might start parsing through these. Let's see. What's this one?
Yeah, I have a vision of my life.
Okay, we already watched this one.
Those kids are talented. What?
Oh yeah, they said that they thought it would be easy to join in on a game of badminton with the locals, and then they were shut down.
They're cooking out there.
She's like, nope, no.
That is so.
He said, "Oh hell no."
That's so funny. He was like, "Get the fuck out
Hell
of
no,
here."
we're fucking rallying, bro.
We
You know
tried.
what?
We used the gig chat.
That's
I was
okay.
Like, nope.
No.
It was like, no.
And I respect that kid has boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he actually said he doesn't have more the
okay.
Yeah. The thing. That thing.
That's actually so funny. He said no. Okay, I thought he just said.
Also, badminton is fucking hard. Okay, those kids are laying it down. I get it. They probably took one look at these foreigner fucks and were like, get out of here. We play serious badminton. We don't mess around. It's badminton. I think, was it at the OTV game day that I just lost my mind trying to play badminton? It's one sport I simply cannot do.
Second guessing yourself. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way in. So like for like brunch, like breakfast for lunch.
Yeah.
Is there like a concept? Is that like a popular thing? Because in the U.S., like we'll go to a place at 1 o'clock.
Austin and his questions.
And then like in the afternoon and say,
Private
I want
Pile,
breakfast.
thank you for the
and it's
resub,
like a
Hexacurse,
whole
thank
thing.
you for the
Because we don't want to wake up early for breakfast, so we're gonna have breakfast.
You're lazy.
Yes. Very, very lazy. We want it, and we want it 24 hours a day. So, do you guys have that concept in China?
We used to don't have it.
Okay.
They're saying dim sum in the BDBD chat.
That was from Canton. Dim sum is like a Cantonese thing.
Love dim sum. Love it.
Hey man.
Oh, excuse me. Boha isu.
Am I in the? Okay.
Yeah. You're from the toilet?
Yeah, I'm the toilet. Yeah, that's me. No, I'm okay for now. Shish.
Hey, everybody, it's me. That's right. It's me. I'm the toilet god. Yes, the rumors are true. The rumors are true. I am the toilet god, and I am here.
Hell yeah.
You just found a cat?
Hell yeah.
Do you know what's so funny to me? I feel like cat people be like this. Cat people will find stray cats, wild cats, and y'all will just pick them up. I swear to God. I swear to God.
She's good. She's fat and good. She's chill.
Oh my God.
No, she's so friendly.
I can't believe you just strolled up to chat with
Cat's
the cat.
lovely.
Like, I would be so scared. I would be so nervous to do something like that. I'd be like, oh, maybe it has fleas. Maybe it'll scratch me. I don't know. And then I'll see a cat person who's just scooping them
Chinese
up.
cat. I called her name in
Oh,
Chinese.
she's so chill.
Yeah, she's fat.
Mimi. Our cat. Is this a stray cat?
Wow.
No, it's fat. It's
Oh,
fat.
a temple cat.
They be feeding this thing. I can feel its tummy sagging. Oh, she's loving it.
Okay, let's.
Guai
Guai guai. Oh, such a guai guai.
It could very easily be weird.
Oh, really?
You said good, like you said the good one.
Oh, I miss my baby. I know, me too. I miss my cat so much.
Isn't it guai guai?
You said it correctly.
Yeah.
Anyone want to hold her? You want to do it? Yeah.
Mimi.
Oh,
Yes.
she's down.
But that's the thing is like cat people will know when it's fine. Will know when it's like they can pick this cat up, etc. They just know. They just know.
Guinness World Record. Oh, here we are. Oh, we've made it to the top of the mountain.
You're the top.
It's an amusement park.
But for hot pot. There's a bench.
Whoa. Wait, look at they have dinosaurs.
Wow.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's a
chopped ass dinosaur.
He's got
You can see your breath up here.
Your breath.
Oxygen is.
It's thinning.
Yeah. We're doing a lap and then we're eating downstairs. We were just seeing everything. Wow. What is that dinosaur? What's he doing to that football? He's got an American
Who's the cameraman?
football.
Will.
Oh, it's a children's.
I love when there would just be random stuff like that where you're like, why is this here? I don't know, but it's awesome. But it's so awesome.
Well, girl, apparently I used to come up to my mom and I'd go, Mama, eat. I'd say, Mama, eat.
This was 2 years ago.
Mama, eat.
She says it to me.
Eat.
I learned recently that Will has to put Caroline Kwan to bed every night.
That's true.
Lady Kwan doesn't like to go to bed. She's a lady of the night. Wait.
Alcohol was a good choice.
You know what?
Is that your beer, Stella?
That was definitely
Stella.
Irene's beer.
Stella.
No, Irene
Stella.
chugged that
Stella.
shit.
What?
Stella.
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 You have
Stella.
Stella in your name.
What's
right?
going on?
Stella Artois. Is that the
Stella,
beer?
what's going on?
Chug. The other.
Oh my God, not the laugh turning into like a harmonized scream. What key was that? I want to say that was at least like a D. It felt like a D, you know? That is a very, yes, that's the most you and Christian thing ever. I agree. If you want to know our vibe, a clip like that. Okay.
In the Four Seasons. He looks like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic, and he's still up there.
Okay, one thing I learned about Lychee on this trip, zero coordination. about as coordinated as like a baby stork.
Chew and then snap.
Wait, what are you doing? What's
I
going
just
on?
hurricaned a beer for him.
Yo, flip it. Flip it. I want to see her try to do
Yeah,
it.
I hurricaned a
Show
full
the
beer.
camera. Yo.
Oh wait, I got it. Oh, I'm home.
No, you gotta bang.
Like this?
On the way up.
She could not play. She could not do the One Piece Eye, that game. Any type of anything requiring rhythm, like movement.
Okay, well,
No, that's not.
I have a weak and delicate wrist, okay? God. Wait. Oh, okay. The whole thing?
So the reason that Stella was there is because she came along as like a translator / vibe master / I think Will just invited her to China, was like, come hang out. Come hang. Because Stella speaks Chinese and was really good about finding some fun local things to do.
No, you're just sipping.
I can't drink that fast. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold.
Yes. I believe so. They
It was on
the
camera?
chat was reacting.
She already had a visa.
Okay, so panda fuck fact. 4 male pandas will encircle a female panda, and then they'll try and have like some weird gangbang, but they'll gay fight each other, and then the winner gets to hit.
Oh.
But that's only like 1 to 2 times all year for breeding season.
I don't remember them teaching it this way on PBS.
So that they don't be fucking that much. Oh, wow, the female pandas can, after orgasm, both male and female giant pandas let out a goat-like cry.
Oh, me too. Oh, relatable.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Let out what?
Let out a
goat-like
goat-like cry.
Can you?
Is this how it went down on Maya's Safari streams? This is how Maya was presenting the facts.
Yeah.
Can you go down
The
YouTube?
male will then do a rollback in which he sits on his butt, his lower pelvic areas, and pulls the female that she. Oh,
And demands that the female make him a sandwich.
no, he puts her on his lap after they both come. That's kind of cute.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes I don't want to think about certain animals doing something like having sex. Do you feel me? There are certain animals where I'm just like, shh. I don't want to know any of that. I don't want that image in my head. Because they're just so cute and cuddly, and I don't want to think about them fucking. Austin teaches Penny how to embezzle.
Penny, if you don't want to use the budget, you can keep it for yourself, and I'll buy you.
No, I can use it. They give me a lot.
I know, but do you get to keep it if you don't use it?
No, I cannot keep it. I
Oh.
must give back to travel agency.
Dang. Maybe you spend the budget on me, and then I'll give it back to you.
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Trying to
telling Penny to embezzle live on stream?
Order first, okay?
Okay.
Penny's getting a very bad introduction to Americans right now.
Embezzle the budget back.
Penny!
Well, no, because I think Americans do this because we're constantly getting exploited by.
Penny, pay no attention. Pay no attention to that man. Pay no attention.
Yeah, Bilibili's throwing up question marks.
As they
Well, Billy,
should.
you have to understand, in America, the companies we work for are constantly exploiting our labor.
In the United States, you do a little tax fraud, you do a little embezzling. Hey.
Yeah, everybody
Hey!
gets.
Everybody wins. Everybody wins. You know? Do not take financial advice from Austin's show. Yeah. Do not.
Oh. Now you rub. Oh.
Ew, what the William!
Not good.
Out of 10, 2? 2, 3? Between 2 and 4.
That's a shame. If they had a real crisp wiener with some good snap, that would have been a life-changing experience.
So many question marks in the BB chat. They're shocked.
I forgot.
Once again, I understand the question marks. I do. That left Christian speechless. Christian didn't even know. He couldn't say anything. Why the fuck was he trying the hot dog like that? Why was he gobbling that glizzy in that fashion?
God, we were live on Billy. Twitch chat knows what to expect from Will Nash. Billy can't believe it.
BD is going crazy.
Are they mad about it?
No, they're just like. They're just shocked by it.
No,
By
they're
his
just
action or his rating?
they're just like the white dragon does what the white dragon does, but we don't understand.
I don't know what
Disgusting. I can't believe it.
Disgusting.
This is kind of like when we listen to.
I have always thought that Will would have been a great like food content creator, you know. He goes around, he tries different foods, he gives his take, he breaks it down. He's got the energy for it. He's got the vocabulary to keep things unique in his descriptions. He's very entertaining. I don't want to say a food critic. You know what I'm trying to say. Not like a professional critic, more of a food reviewer, an entertainer. A person who tries food and then gives you his opinion on it. A food enthusiast. There we go. Yeah. How about that? A food enthusiast. I think he would have been really good at that. Savaz, thank you for the resub.
I'm obsessed with the era of the Titanic. Like they made a Titanic.
You would love Titanic.
I want to tour the ship.
You would love the movie so much.
I looked up there. Somebody's building a replica, and I wanted to see it.
Sorry, Austin.
You might even enjoy it more than Zone of Interest.
Austin is probably the only person who saw the Titanic submersible story when it was lost, and then when we found out it exploded and all those billionaires died. He's probably the only person who watched that and went, you know what? That looks great. That looks like something I would love to do.
Great movie.
It is a great movie.
It was a great movie. You just got
You had
too
sex
horny.
to Zone of Interest?
No.
Oh, you don't know this lore?
What?
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Austin loves
Christian,
throwing-
wait. Now the person I was having sex. Hold on. Wait.
And that gets you like really hard.
Wait, Christian.
What are you looking back at?
Christian, we never had sex to Zone of Interest.
No, you paused it.
Wait, what part? What part that matters?
Christian, the movie was not on.
No, it wasn't. Which is crazy.
Yeah,
sorry, can we
you're
get some, like,
implicating him
context
in
here?
this.
It's
so hot
Hey,
here.
hey, I never lie. I'm known to actually be.
Okay,
Open
you
the
literally-
AC?
You told me earlier.
Just turn up
today
the
that
heat,
you
no
lie
AC.
all the time.
Okay, that might be one of the best clips. That might be one of the fucking funniest clips. This is what I mean by Austin. Austin intentionally and unintentionally is one of the funniest motherfuckers out there. He is. What do you call $4 billion on the bottom of the ocean? A good start. The concept of putting on Zone of Interest and feeling anything other than abject horror, feeling anything other than just like sick to your stomach. Austin Show getting horned up and pausing Zone of Interest to have sex. And that's why he's the toilet god. What's the ratio on intentional or unintentional? It's honestly hard to say. At this point, I never know. I never know what's a bit. I never know what's Austin. I never know when when reality has become the lines blurring between content and reality. Ty Guy, thank you for the gifted.
There's a lot of people here.
Okay. Membership value. Lychee's into twinks. It depends how twinky they are. I don't want them to literally have a pussy, but I like a dash of twink, of course.
You don't have to have a cock in their mouth when you meet
Well,
them. Just
not
after.
when I meet them. Maybe later on in the relationship.
What?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? You have any commentary to make?
You know, sometimes it's just good to go speechless.
Regular panda hat. And then I walk up to a panda and I'm like, hey, hi. And then the panda,
He's always held a belief that his spirit is akin with a bear's, and he could make peace with one in the wild.
Yeah.
He says this often.
If I saw one in the wild, I think like we would dab it up like this, like high five, like that. No, you don't think so?
He has 6 fingers, you have 5 fingers.
I could
Got
just
his
do one
ass.
of these, like I'd be like, hey.
No, Penny just fucking owned your ass. He has 6 fingers, you have 5. You're dumb. It's over. She was, you know what? Hassan tried his hardest to convince Penny that he would he would vibe out with this panda. And she was like, you're fucking stupid. And I love her for that. Penny had the most, the fuck are you saying energy.
TikToks. I just want a friend to film TikToks with. Is that too much for a girl to ask? I try to do it with Caroline. She don't understand the app. She keeps calling it TikTok. And I'm like, no.
Tried to
She's like,
do
okay,
it
do you want
with
to be X's or O's? And I'm like, that's not.
This is lies.
Austin smoked a cigarette?
Austin smoked a cigarette? No, but he did try his first cigarette, become addicted to cigarettes, and then quit cold turkey, all on the same cigarette in the span of like 5 minutes. Okay, I've never made a TikTok. That's true. I've never made a TikTok, but the only times Cutie and I have engaged in TikToking was when she asked me to film something for her when she was making a TikTok. And I did.
Cutie added to charm.
About that?
Fear and short, beautiful and natural. What
That
the
is
fuck?
just something else.
We did a Chappell Roan reference on ours.
Okay, well, you hold it.
Girly Pop, Good Luck Babe, Nation was here, Caroline Kwan, Prince Shang, Stella. That's his Chinese.
How long do you think it'll be there?
We added Cutie, and then
Cutie Cinderella's on there
Aw.
and chat.
Chat's on there too.
his chat is Girly Pop Nation.
I made it. Christian actually texted me. That was very sweet. And it honestly kind of looks like my signature. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen me sign?
You know, I wrote that, and I kind of pride myself on being able to forge people's signatures. And I didn't even do that looking. That was from memory.
I sign everything QTC. That's very sweet. It was sweet. That was nice of them. I miss them, but don't let that get back to them. Don't let it get back to
I do think that I would have a career in forgery if I wanted it. Yeah, Austin would embezzle. Austin could do embezzlement. I could do forgery, and we could have a whole business, you know? What would we call it? Toilet God and Lady Guan's embezzlement and forgery business. The fraud squad. That's better. Quando.
to them. That would really piss me off.
Aw, cutie
They
was
forged your signature.
missed.
How cute. Yeah, that was cute.
Cutie was missed.
Insane. Raise your hand if you've ever seen that.
I'm not into. You gotta go check out the craziest piece of art I've ever seen.
Isn't that one behind us, Obama and feet?
Fraudstein and Lady Kwan Services. Fraud and that's just called the government. True. We've got government experience. Fraudston Show.
Gail Gadot as Wonder Woman taking a shit.
What?
Yeah.
I missed it. I don't know if I want to see any art of Gal Gadot.
See what? There's a piece of art in that bathroom of Gail Gadot as Wonder Woman taking a shit.
Well, why?
I don't know.
Well, there's a piece of Obama foot art right there, if you guys don't notice. Is that one? I don't think that's Obama.
That is Casablanca. Yes.
Lychee is very funny because, as I said, she knows very specific things that I think most people don't know about, but then doesn't know things or people that most people would know. She's kind of like an alien. A lot of times she would say things and you'd be like, almost as if, yeah, like when she goes, "That's Obama."
That is That's Rick's Cafe America.
I've never seen Casablanca. Maybe I need glasses. You thought that was Obama? From a distance.
From a distance, if you squint. No, not at all. Not from any distance with no amount of squinting.
Yeah, Will and March are taking the high-speed rail to Shenzhen. Yes, it's a 15-minute train ride, and I was really stoked to get on it.
It's okay. Apparently, it's a whole hour minimum customs. Each way.
Oh,
so you're gonna have to experience
fucking
that.
serious?
Yeah, that's what David said.
Wait, how much each way?
A minimum hour each way in customs going in and.
I'm getting
Don't feel too bad anymore.
I'm getting increasingly more mad about the two-system structure.
Wait, he's gonna.
Well, that's only for non-Chinese
no.
citizens. Irene's like, I go out in a minute.
Bro, wait, so he's gonna. Oh my God, we have to film a podcast with Will later. He's gonna be so pissed.
It's so blown out. Sorry, one second.
He's so mad.
Oh my God, I just blinded them. So sorry.
In that moment, and in that moment, we died and went to heaven.
It's gonna probably go into another tunnel.
Yeah, so it basically took Will all day getting the suits in Shenzhen. And in that moment, we were all dead wives. Upon finding out that it would take Will Neff hours, we all became his dead wife.
Singing fuck ass quantum.
No, it's so stuck in my head. It's actually bad. That and We Are Charlie Kirk.
Oh, this is
Hassan playing that in the elevator at 3.
He did not play it at 3:30 in the morning
Yes,
yesterday.
bitch. Yes, he did. At like 3:30 in the morning, as I'm trying to support Will's weight because he had died. Hassan is playing the Charlie Kirk song up the 103 floors.
Well, if there's one thing that Hassan is going to give us, it's a show.
Is it? Is that the one thing that he's gonna?
If there's one thing that Hassan is gonna do, it's gonna be the few moments that he engages in. I don't know. Do we even call it music? The few moments that he engages in partaking in music will be when no one anywhere is interested. No one. Also, he knows 3 songs. He knows Red Sun in the Sky. He knows and enjoys, I should say. Knows and enjoys Red Sun in the Sky, Vaginoplastia, and now the Charlie Kirk song. 3 songs. So whenever that man would roll his eyes or go crazy because of the theater kids, just know that it is nowhere as bad. What we were engaging in has been nothing as bad as the moments that Hassan sings, like, for example, vaginoplastia, okay? Or is playing We Are Charlie Kirk at 3:30 in the morning and we can't escape from the elevator.
Wait, we want.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! They're racing!
Oh my god, they're racing!
Look at the screen.
Yeah, or I will vote for Donald Trump.
Caroline, adorable smiles in 4.
Adorable smile. Come on, adorable smile.
How do I focus?
Come on, adorable smile. Where are they?
Where are they?
They're coming around.
Are they coming around?
Will be.
What direction? Oh, they're coming this way.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, here they go.
Come. Christian, come with me.
Holy shit!
Oh my God, they're coming around. Here they come, chat. How's the view, chat?
No. To be clear, it was not a total stranger. That was our security on the Hong Kong leg.
The focus? Shit.
It was.
Go!
Yeah, and Austin had the fucking nerve to critique other people's cameraing. This mofo.
There's more. Those condoms? Super big.
These are the kinds of treasures you will find in Don Quixote.
Big boy. Oh my god, guys, it's a horse. And then for the smaller ones, they have to tell you you're smart. Because your cock is
No, that's smart boy.
You're a big boy and you're a smart boy.
You're not a big
smaller
boy,
cock.
you're a smart
Big boy with a picture of a horse.
The bald eagle.
Can you imagine somebody just waking up like in the States?
And they're like, you're a smart
tuning
boy.
into the stream and it's a picture of.
And it's a picture of a horse on a condom box that says big boy, large size.
Dead last place.
And that, mind you, that's 500 Hong Kong dollars that you could have spent.
I bet $75. This is why I don't gamble. This is my problem with the gambling industry.
Oh, what's your
It's like, you
problem?
gotta give me one win so I can get, I'm never gonna be hooked. You know what I mean?
I think that's a good thing.
I mean, it is a good thing. Don't gamble, it's bad. But, you know what I mean? When I go to Vegas, I had to talk to the manager. I said, look, manager, you got
This is the most Austin show shit ever. Complaining about gambling because he's like, you got to let me win at least once so then I'll get
Give me
addicted.
one win.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
He is unreal.
You got to give me one win.
I'm very hot.
You just have to look, you expect him to get hooked on gambling. You're not even going to give him a win. Shame on you. Shame on you. You've been trying. He wants reward points for gambling. You know, the thing with Austin, it's all about the points. It really is. That's why he's obsessed with his Marriott ambassadorship, with his Delta, whatever the fuck. He is a man who is driven by one thing and one thing only: points. That is what drives him in life.
I know, I was just gonna switch the camera. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I might have.
But where was the dead wife?
Oh, death by daddy.
Man, the camera on this stream looks so good.
Our first friend.
Oh, the ring. Oh my god, like Zaboomafoo.
I can't believe Will didn't know Zaboomafoo.
Do you remember Zaboomafoo?
I cannot believe it.
Will.
Is that from Madagascar?
No. Oh my god. Okay, y'all, who knows Zaboomafoo? What was the song from? Oh god, it was a show. It was a children's show, an educational program.
I can't believe
Yeah,
he didn't
me and
know.
You and Zaboomafoo. Why can't I think of? Yes, it was so good. The Kratz.
Okay.
The Kraft. What was it? The Kratz brothers.
People are going crazy for Zaboomafoo.
Yes.
Okay, I definitely spelled that wrong. Zaboomafoo theme song. This is it. Zaboomafoo.
Chris and Martin saw something strange. A little leaping lemur who liked to bounce and play. They followed their new bouncing friend, not knowing where this adventure would end. The animals were headed just around the bend. Where they going? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go. Me
and you
and
Zaboomafoo.
Come along and see what's new. We're doing the things that animals do.
Me
New animal friends to see.
and you
It's the place to be.
Zaboomafoo.
Wild dogs running and nobody's sleeping. Me and you and
Zaboomafoo.
Come along and see what's new.
Oh man, this goes. This slaps.
And you and Zaboomafoo. Come along and see what's new.
This slaps.
Zaboomafoo.
Zaboomafoo. Yo. I was so sad the real Zaboomafoo died a few years ago. This was one of my faves, one of the few shows that I remember watching. So good. Loved the Krat brothers. We learned so much about animals. We really did. What do kids have these days? What's like the Zaboomafoo and stuff of Gen Alpha? I don't know. I introduced Zaboomafoo to my 3-year-old. He loves it. It's a classic. It is. Coco Melon. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, y'all, 3-year-olds are not watching. They're probably not watching Twitch stream though, you know? What are they watching on like PBS? Cops?
Well, don't we all?
The kids are watching Cops.
Oh my God, that's like a machine gun.
Yeah, that's what they sound like.
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, I guess a lot of them watch Miss Rachel. It's true.
Yeah.
Wow. That's really intense.
Yeah, when they found them in nature, it was crazy. At first, they thought they had found an American high school.
Oh. Hashtag trauma.
He just walks away.
I've never thought about it, but Farley and Austin are kind of the same person.
They are similar.
Like, they're very gay men.
Yes.
They have a very old soul sensibility.
Yes.
They need their routine. They love their creature comforts. Like, I do a 2-mile walk every morning with Farley, and we go to the pet food supply store.
Yes.
And he doesn't like treats that he's had in sequence. So I have to let him pick his treat every morning.
That's so cute.
And
Fucking insane.
he'll walk over and he'll like smell, because if I just buy him the same treats, he'll be like, I'm bored of these. So he'll tap.
No, but Austin always wants the same treat.
He'll tap his treat that he
I
wants.
do.
But this is the thing.
Austin in the back.
He knows the
I do.
owners of the store.
Oh.
And so we have a loyalty program, and they know Farley's coming in every morning, so they put aside an extra treat for him. And he goes while
Wait, I never thought about the similarities between Austin and Farley, both homophobic old gays. Austin nodding in the back the whole time, like, yes, Farley does love his loyalty program. That's right. He does love getting his points. He does. He loves getting those points.
Wait, turn to me. Walk a little bit forward. Right here, towards me. Oh. Are you? Look at the sunbeams.
Why do I look Photoshopped though?
I'm done with you. I'm done. All right, guys. Single in Japan, new stream. So, single white boy in Japan, done with the bullshit.
Single
over it,
white boy in
living his
Japan.
life, free of tyranny. I took the photo of the century.
No, it's not the photo of the century. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. This drama king.
Okay, come on. We don't have much time.
Single white boy in Japan. Never been one of those before. I've done some voice acting before. Oh my god, my dude was popping off.
Oh my god.
My dude was popping off. He was going cray cray. And it was windy.
This is magic. Oh.
Wild. Mega Bonk! Thank you for the 5 months.
Woohoo!
That stream was also one of my faves because it was just so chill and vibey.
There he
and
is!
Going to the tea
No
houses.
way.
Oh, we watched this one. That was Austin
Honestly, if
getting
we didn't need
catfish.
feet, I would say get rid of them. I've always.
What do you mean by that?
You guys know what I mean.
Because
I've
we're
said this
bipedal, you
before.
know?
But what would you do? Hands?
Hands for feet.
Yeah.
Me considering it, me like, what would be? Would that be better? Would it be better? I think it could be better. I think it could be better. Yeah, I need to get on Dispatch season 2. We got to make it happen. Get this voice acting going. Just wanted to tell you, since your ancestors are from Hong Kong, everyone there cares packet. We figured that out, but it was still one of those things that we didn't figure out, if that makes sense. We figured it out, but also didn't figure it out. And by that, I mean, there were still multiple points that we wouldn't have tissues.
Hold.
Oh, Farley. I think Farley was so.
Boy.
Do you know what? Okay, so I think we were gone for so long that Farley got used to us being gone, I think. Because a lot of times I'll be gone for like a day. And when he or we'll be gone for a day, and he goes crazy. He'll cry. He is so excited, over the top, but I think we'd been gone for so long that he just kind of I think he assumed that we were never coming back. He mourned us and then he moved on, and now he's like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "What?"
Look at his shirt. It says.
He's like, "Wait, I'm confused."
Did he cry when he saw you?
When he first saw me, he kind of looked at me like. He kind of looked at me like he didn't know who I was.
Yeah, he didn't know.
It's your dad.
He got used to his new life.
It's your dad. Oh. Hi, buddy. Say hi. Hi, my TT. Oh, say hi to your TT.
TT boy's so confused.
It's the TT.
Oh, he's shaking.
Oh.
You excited, buddy? Oh my.
He's like, "Wait, I don't understand," because he we were gone so long that he had an entire character arc. It was like dead parents trope. Farley's character motivation with his parents being dead, him being like little orphan Annie. Yeah. It's a hard knock life for us. I told him we were coming back, but I guess he just didn't listen.
God.
What?
No! No! Austin just got catfished. We have to rescue him.
Let's go, Vince. Come on.
7 dog years is 1 human year, so you guys were gone for like 6 months to him. I know I can't talk about it. I can't.
Dream. I dreamed it for you, Christian. And if it wasn't for me, then where would Queer Anne be?
Wake Wilder, Bussy.
I break out of that all the time.
I think about that song every day.
Literally every day.
Every day.
Someone tell me, when is it my...
Imagine you just hear the splash of Calvin jumping in. What's that song from? That song is from a little musical called Giesler. It's called Gypsy. And the song is titled Rose's Turn. It has been it's a very famous song from musical theater, and it's been parodied. It's been parodied a ton in popular culture. There's a lot of it. Kurt sings it in Glee. Someone tell me, when is it my turn? I had a dream. I dreamed it for you, June. Yo. White Dragon just Oramaxing on the boat. This clip is titled Every 30 Minutes and then just theater. This is Tavia. Every 30 minutes, asterisk, theater.
Myself. What's going on here? Heartbreak, my family's heart. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't need the fish, not fish, white envelope? I don't know. Jake gave me. You still have my tripod? Yes, I do.
Staring straight back at me. When will
We should go to karaoke.
Yeah, why are we going to karaoke?
For you guys.
Like the crazy karaoke places?
Yeah. Yeah, we should. Take them to karaoke. Yeah, sure. Woo!
The like singing and then talking and then going back into singing and then going. That shit is funny, y'all. I mean, come on, you have to laugh. You have to laugh. You must. You simply must. Oh my God.
God, what have you done? Your pink
pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama.
So because there was like singing and then there was singing, you
Just
know?
having fun in the stage.
And a lot of times Christian and I in our singing moments, it was definitely for the theatrics.
My heels is where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing down the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Lulu in the back videoing. Yeah, honestly, we do need a list of every freaking song that was sung. Obviously, at the top is Quando, Quando, Quando. It should be every song, and then for anybody who's really bored, like how many times it was sung. All right, we're gonna watch this one.
And then come back to Hong Kong?
Oh, no, I mean reclamation.
Oh, okay.
Reclamation. Before is a female. Is
Peach,
a
Caroline is downstairs on the ding ding.
Oh, yes.
Somehow this is the most romantic thing we've done.
Why do you want Caroline to come in and spoil our fun?
Oh.
We're having a moment to ourselves. Yeah.
Damn, you really leading into that gay shit, huh?
Brokeback Ding Ding.
You know the thing about the
Yeah.
Brokeback Ding Ding.
It's officially called the Electronic Tramp, but Ding Ding is the nick.
Here's the thing too about the singing and the theatrics. You can't take life too seriously, you know? You gotta loosen up. You gotta be able to laugh. You gotta be able to sing. I mean, it's just about it's absurd, okay? It's about the theatric. You gotta live a little. That's right. You gotta live a little.
131. How do you say 131?
131.
Oh, great, thanks. 131.
We need a compilation and counter of Quando Quando during the trip. It's too many to count.
131. 131. 131. 131. Here we go. Thank you. Oh,
This is my
you're
server.
Welcome. Thank you.
This is my
Thank
server
you.
art.
See, they like the little dance.
Yeah,
They like
yeah.
the energy.
Lega how say?
Mostly hating. Thank you for subscribing.
How about
Welcome
you
to the showers.
serve food instead of...
Oh, yeah. Instead of cunt. And then Christian goes, oh, brother.
Tell me fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot. I don't know what the...
You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot.
But you haven't got
the clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you.
I know.
Okay, there is so much happening here. The side eyes, me and Christian immediately jumping in together. Hassan, first of all, Hassan singing. Okay. All right. This motherfucker wants to complain about the theater kids. And yet, as I said a million times, all right, we already watched that one. He is a theater kid. He's a fucking theater kid.
No one is working but me.
They're yelling at each other from across the restaurant.
I'm just
Look
trying to
at
capture
him.
some good angles.
My top station left. He's gone.
I'm sorry, Auntie didn't like Orko.
He's sorry.
How often are tourists singing Mulan? Probably a lot.
He's sorry.
I have one faithful Canadian chef and he left me.
Will, order's coming up.
What if someone orders some poutine? We're fucked.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I have to man the front of the restaurant. Excuse me.
Wow, this music.
I feel like his spirit never left this place. He entered this restaurant, but he never actually left.
We got our boy in the paint.
my God, Austin.
Oh!
Okay.
we got a block?
That's insane. He's a legend, folks. He's the greatest of all time. They're calling him the MVP of all of China. Oh, okay, this was so cool. So this is a train station, and the train goes into the apartment building. Look at this. Isn't that neat? And our tour guides, so our guides were telling us that apparently this station here, so many people were hanging out and they were obsessed with watching the train. Like, it's just a really popular thing, watching the train go into the apartment complex. So they had to expand the platform, and now there's vendors selling stuff. There's performances. It's a whole thing.
Okay, let's go, Christian. Let's go.
Yeah, it was really neat. Really, really neat.
Austin, grab it.
Austin!
Oh, there it is. Oh! There it is!
There it is, the toilet god, baby, throwing swishers. Nothing but net.
And I need you. You're Hassan looking at Austin.
Making my way
Through the crowd.
I was gonna do something.
But
And now I want
I was gonna
fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I wouldn't walk 1,000 miles if I could change the lyrics up a little bit. I could just
See Hassan.
tonight.
Join us, Hassan.
One of my favorite things, honestly, one of my favorite things is just to annoy this man because he also gives it back. He will also do his things to annoy. And so we got to do what we know works. Every video where Hassan is being sung to is giving.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Bro, they're also singing this.
You'll be a man, you must be such as a raging river. I ever known.
You were literally gifting him a soundtrack for his life and he was ungrateful. Yeah, thank you, Emma. This ungrateful man. He doesn't even know. He can't even appreciate.
Is there a dog?
The thing is that my siblings also go nutso crazy with all the musical theater. I told you that when I moved to LA, my sister goes, and my friend who I was moving in with was my friend from high school. We did theater together. She's was pursuing music in Los Angeles. My sister goes, so do you guys like both sing all the time? And is it really annoying? She's like, so is it just like constant singing in the house? And I was like, oh, well, okay. First of all, yeah.
No way.
Yes.
Hassan Piker and his belly.
Yes.
Hassan Piker and his delegation.
Hassan Pike and his delegation.
Welcome Hassan Pike and his delegation. This was one of the funniest things. Hassan's the same kind of theater kid as me, mostly does straight plays, but when it's one of his 3 favorite numbers, you have to give him the house. Yeah, it's like he'll demand your full attention when it's one of 3 songs that he knows. Anyway, Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Hassan Pike and his delegation.
Oh,
shit. Oh.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Healed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
他在底下关节后脊柱有点脱位，我轻轻给他搓回来。
哦，OK。
过来了。
过来了哦。
你听得响了吗？
Have you heard the voice? Yeah.
对，就这样的。
Okay. The bone is being fixed.
The bone is being fixed. Well, how'd you feel after this? About the same.
这样听响。
Listen. Oh.
Holy smokes.
这里考你是吧？
I heard like
再
an
转过去。
ASMR.
It's a Christmas miracle. It's wow.
No, I think I'm.
Did the adjustment feel good? No. It was nothing changed. I will be totally honest.
Still going. I don't think I'm ending the stream right at this moment, but I was just.
That's a good one. Oh, another Tavia clip. Classic.
You need to smoke when you like. Okay, let me do this for you, can I? Which song is best? Oh god.
This is what I mean by actually Austin should do no smoking ads. Because watching him try to smoke a cigarette makes me never want to smoke one.
Oh my god, don't inhale these. These are awful.
Oh, my man said don't inhale.
Quit all on the same day.
Wow.
Yeah, holy shit. Are you good?
I just can't. I can't.
Chinese people are very intense.
What?
Will.
Water. Or like.
This is what Hot Pot does to y'all.
Oh.
Beer.
Will, Austin said he's fighting with the pot.
You're fighting what?
I'm at war with the pot.
He's exhausted.
Every time I put a piece of meat in, I look away for a moment, and the pot takes the meat from me.
You keep it on the sticks.
Well, I know, but my grip is too weak.
Oh.
And my body is too.
Austin said he's losing to the pot.
You know what? It says ask Austin to scat and a 5, 6.
Oh
5,
God.
6, 7, 8.
Every time he would scan it, it would just. I think this was one of the funniest fucking things ever when Austin just, yeah, they basically proved that Austin only has one, he's only got one scat in the tank, okay? And he was like, no, these are different every time. And they said, no, Austin, it's the same scat. It's the same rhythm. It's the same melody. It's the same thing. And he did it over and over again. And then Cutie in chat being like, wait, Austin, I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry I missed it. I need you to scat again. I stepped away right when you did it. I think that was the funniest moment on stream. I concur. That whole segment was so funny.
That's so cute.
This lighting is insane.
Oh my god.
Caroline, hold on. The moment. Can we get a moment?
Oh, sorry.
Upskirts. I'm so.
I didn't realize.
Oh wait, let me ban this person. Hold on a second. Hold on. You know, I'm not usually into fat chicks, but you do it for me. I would not touch you with a 50-foot pole. I cannot believe that your mother did not post-birth abort you. My God. You fucking weirdo. Yeah, that person who probably looks like a literal troll. Bye, bitch. Following since January. Yeah, because that's what we call a weirdo. Following for almost a year, and then I don't know, waiting until the perfect moment, or what they believe to be the perfect moment, to drop that shit. Lazy. You're lazy. Crazy that this is all happening. This is all happening at a platform where people are watching this train go into this apartment complex. It was just the coolest thing. Okay, so this was in Chengdu, and I will say I was a little, in the beginning, I went, oh no, I don't know if people are going to be into this in the way that I'm into this. I just didn't know if people wanted to like stick around. I didn't want anyone to feel obligated to. And then it ended up being, it was awesome. I mean, I thought it was awesome, but everyone else really loved it too. Changing faces. So cool. So cool. Yes, I had technical difficulties as I had on every fucking stream. Oh my God. You know what's so funny is like by the time I used the bag for Will's stream in Tokyo, no problems. Nope, none. Of course, I used the bag for a stream other than my own, perfectly fine.
Do a celebratory dance.
Oh, we already watched this.
Oh, audience participation? Oh my god. Oh.
So cool.
Oh, nobody loved me. Lady peaceful, lady happy. That's what I long to be. All the odds are in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen. Happen sometime. Maybe this time. Maybe this time.
That's my mother and my father. I don't think it's lost on you or anyone else on the trip, but y'all exposed thousands of people, me included, of so much of Chinese culture that you really can't see any other way. Yeah, and you know, that's the point of it, right? The point of traveling to another country is to show people like life in that country. And especially when it's a place such as China where there is so much propaganda. There are a lot of people who I think are straight up afraid. I think they fear that China is just so repressive and ruthless, and showing them like we were very gay on Maine, right? You know, singing, whatever, like making our gay presence very known. And nothing happened to us, shaking our ass. So I think it's not, I think it's definitely not lost on me how important and the opportunity with IRL streams in other countries. Yeah. And it's like, look, we went and did karaoke in Hong Kong. We went and like, hung out, the boys doing basketball with Chinese locals. Like that's the kind of stuff too that shows you, oh, this is just, this is a place that, yeah, it's halfway across the world, and it definitely has its, you know, its unique cultural things, but also there's shared commonalities. Like I really do think them playing basketball with locals at the court is like, that's the kind of shit that you show, oh yeah, we're all into, you know, we're into the same stuff. We're just hanging out. Actually makes me mad thinking back to school we're taught only the bad stuff. Yeah, for sure. You don't get the full Okay, watch that one. Trying to sing this song as Christian. Christian is doing his dance move. No, so that wasn't even drunk.
I'm not the.
What is that sound coming out of your mouth?
Do you have to?
Christian, help! Christian, help!
Look at me. I will never pass for a perfect bride.
Considering half of these are singing ones, I'm like, damn, we do be singing a lot.
Wait. Or a perfect daughter. Yes. I have waited my whole life to go to China. It's my first time. This is where my dad's family is from. And it's very special that I get to share it with Will and also everybody here. And before my papa passed, she told me with that finger wag, always be proud to be Chinese. So always proud to be Chinese.
Quan Dynasty.
And the Quan Dynasty, yes.
We're also always proud to be Chinese, so.
Okay, well.
I mean, you just said it.
Gombe.
Cutie can understand why you started your speech by singing Reflection. I don't know. The back-to-back Mulans, I can't. I simply cannot. Alexandria Star, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Okay, we already watched this.
Lemon Bro, I saw it. What? Oh, is Haas fucking around?
Okay, so when we got to Shanghai, I was laughing so hard because our tour guide who met us, I didn't know he was our tour guide. I thought he was just a guy who showed up, and he had a picture of Hassan's head as little lemon boy or lemon bro. He had it printed out and then guided us all through the airport by putting like the lemon head, the cutout lemon head behind his back. And we were just following it. It was so funny. It was so funny. And I just could not, I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but me, and I could not stop laughing. And just the concept of being led through the train station I think it was the train station. I can't remember where we were, but I think it was the train station in Shanghai. The concept of being led through that by a cutout of Hassan as Lemon Bro. Why a lemon? So supposedly it's because when Hassan was when he was watching Speed's trip in China and he was very jealous, the Chinese audience was like, "Ooh, he's sour like a lemon." So they started calling him Lemon Bro. Sour boy, Lemon Bro. Yeah.
Is he throwing up lemons on screen?
That was so funny.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
A little long.
A little. Oh, we watched that one.
And I'll do it off camera too, so you know.
Oh, we watched that one. Ross is doing the lemon bar on the side of the train. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, we watched this one. We watched this one. Wow. We watched this one.
I learned recently that.
Who's that next to you? Okay, so that is Lychee, aka Serena, who is Marsha's friend, came along with us.
Will has to put Caroline Kwan to bed every night.
That's true.
Lady Kwan doesn't like to.
Oh, I got it. Oh God. Sweet relief. Oh, is this the beginning of the trip? Sweet relief. Oh, this is the beginning of this stream. I was like, okay, so can we talk about Will, who was like, didn't want to sing karaoke, and then sings a 10-minute song by Meatloaf. The song that never ended. I would cut to Christian, and it has the less is more sign in the back. Mwah. Perfection. Absolute perfection.
Wait. Stop. Hold on. Try to do that song.
Okay, hold on. Ready?
Try. Wait, I'm. Oh my god, I can't do it! Oh my god!
He's only got one
step! Oh my god!
He's only got one step!
This is like when you find out he's colorblind.
He's afraid to leave his scat.
He's only got one
People
scat.
are saying you can't even tell the difference.
No,
they're not.
Austin, this is like we found out you're.
Is it the words that I'm using, like the babbity boo the
No.
It's a totally different rhythm.
It's just a different song.
I can't believe I'm being scat shamed by all these.
Is it the bubbly doo to bubbly doo?
The last Caroline.
Is it the bubbly doo? Oh, the scat shame. I'm sorry, that scat section was, I want to say, probably the funniest in the trip.
Stream ever.
Oh! 0, 10, 6, 5.
Irene. Okay, so this was Irene. Irene was the goat. Irene was with us the whole trip.
That's my favorite. Takeaway? Okay, we can do that. About 10 minutes wait. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Takeaway 什么意思？
Yeah.
打包带走，打包
Yeah.
带走。
10 minutes is good? Okay,
Welcome to China.
You don't know what it looks like back in this kitchen. You're just telling people 10 minutes guaranteed. He has no idea.
No idea the kind of.
He just tells them 10 minutes. 10 minutes, okay. Shay.
And they were both baffled.
Okay, yes.
I missed why you were all working. Okay, out of context, it's actually really funny. If you don't know, why we're all working. So that was Irene's uncle's restaurant, and Austin really wanted to do a stream where we work in a restaurant, and so that's what we did. And it was I would say that one was my favorite. I think was the best stream. The funniest section, I think, was the scat, just like of any. So that to me, funniest segment, but entire stream was the restaurant one.
Hello. What?
Oh, Diva.
What?
You
are snap like. Hello.
Well, I mean, I was just here. Sorry, Austin. Let me get a better angle of you.
No.
For the drama.
Okay, watch that one.
Do you see?
Okay, we watch that one.
You like this, Birdie?
This is in Hong Kong.
Oh, he likes it.
What is that real bird?
What if that bird is Charlie Kirk?
This motherfucker. I hate him.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he's vibing.
Okay, yeah.
Hello.
No. Get away.
He's smiling up at us.
For the gospel.
Is it like a new ball or is it like a...
He likes it.
Nobody was fucking with it, including that bird.
For sexual intercourse. And it's gonna be, it's like meeting your hookups friends. It's weird. They don't want to meet us.
Don't listen to this man.
No!
He's done nothing but consistently lie, cheat, and...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Where is it?
This man brought up the fact that he lost an expensive ass necklace.
Reverse head. Can't believe you guys were there. That building was in the music video for Labyrinth by Mondo Grosso. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
You might be leaving, but we'll always have this summer.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I went the wrong way on the wheel scroll to do Dead Wife. I fucked this up. I fucked it up so
Blow that
hard.
shit out.
See, and then I was like, maybe he won't know.
This is so
I messed it up. It was a delayed Dead Wife. I know. I didn't do the thing. I tried to do the thing. I tried to do the thing.
You just strolled up to chat with.
Okay, watch that.
Didn't even know that was a thing. We'll have to kick off this on.
Look at William.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go.
A stroke? Is it because it's the first song that I've heard that isn't like scat music? Or it's the first song. It's basically the first song that I've heard in the last week that isn't fucking show tunes. Fuck.
Okay, cry about it, lemon stupid fuck.
Oh, okay.
Little lemon boy.
My newest. Wait. Austin has old man soul. Oh my God. Toilet God has let.
Okay, I will say after watching all these clips, yes, there was a lot of show tunes. Yes, there was a lot of show tunes. But I think there could have been more. If I'm being for real, I think that there was room for still
The
more.
editing on this video goes hard. Damn you, Austin Show. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No way. Who else is here? Oh,
Yo,
no
Engelbert
fucking
Humperdinck
way.
needs to see
That
this.
makes me so
When
happy.
will you be?
No way. Who else?
He needs to see this. This is how the collaboration happens.
The Toilet God.
The CIA
Here
should
from
use theater
Chengdu
kids as a form of torture. Okay.
Toilet. My friends.
Listen.
Oh my God. Wait, let me go to a
Listen.
different.
Okay, watch this one.
Our boy in the paint.
We are Charlie Kirk. Okay, watch
Okay, let's do that.
Look at how long and thin that cigarette.
Wait, you have a lighter?
Squat. Give us an Asian squat.
Do you have a lighter? I think we're trying to fix it.
Oh, okay. Oh, here. Oh my. Yo.
Wait, Austin watched a video of Engelbert singing live recently and realized it was obvious lip syncing. Yeah, he's like almost dead.
Now hand one to the camera. Will, hand one to the camera.
Ni hao, shoo shoo. Ni hao, shoo shoo.
This is cinema.
This is cinema. Except Will needs to get his heels on the ground. That's how you do the Unk squat. That's how you do the Chinese squat. He's got to get those heels down, baby, down. Heels to the ground, comrade found. Heels to the sky, Western spy. That's what I'm saying. Datoon! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? I am finally home after many, many, many days away. Many days away. I am finally back. We have been going over clips from China and then from the couple days in Japan that a few of us went to afterwards. Welcome home, my goat. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Thank you for making gay legal. Oh, you're so welcome. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Anyway, we are actually almost to the end here because we've had a bunch of repeats. So I didn't think we were going to make it, but we are making it.
Is that? No, he's gonna say no. He's gonna say no.
He won't. I promise. Like, hey,
will you speak for me?
No, it won't work if I speak. Don't you know that's the whole point? Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's over there. It won't work if I speak.
Okay.
You have to do it.
It won't work if I speak.
Yeah, I got my size. Damn, that's nice.
These pants?
Yeah, this.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, and this mofo who tries to blame it on Christian. This little bitch. This little bitch. Look at this schemer.
No, I can't do it.
Come on, Christian.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I can get them.
You wanted him to ask me to buy him those pants? Instead of you buying him those pants?
Also, they were Austin's pants. They were pants for Austin.
Those pants. You are right here.
Christian.
So sad when an 80-year-old man and his twink swindle an oblivious socialist commie. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde over here. Well, Clyde and Clyde.
Now look what you did.
That's crazy. Wow. I'm already buying you shoes.
And guess what? He ended up getting it. He ended up getting it.
You know how I got this gender studies degree? I got it by going to Howard University. If you ever want to see Caroline Kwan again, you'll read the Red Book by Chairman Mao. Read literature, they say. Sorry.
The woker. He's not the hero we need. He's the Dark Knight.
Gay in the film?
No, maybe he's closeted, so you guys have a one-night stand.
Can you do straight?
Okay, we
Can
can
I see you
actually this is the plot of like an A24 movie that hasn't been made yet,
do you like most
and it would have like an artsy name like Bundle of Sticks.
Guys,
You know what I mean?
Well, do you want
An artsy name called Bundle of Sticks. What is a bundle of sticks called?
It would have one of those artsy names.
Like Bundle of Sticks.
Where a gay man has one passionate night of very mid-sex with a woman.
Artsy names like Sloppy Juicy Hole. Yeah, like that's what that gave to me.
That is not an A24 name.
I think we're just talking about
Sloppy Juicy Hole. Presented by
trying to film a movie right now.
What about Zone of Interest? That's a great A20. It's a great A20. That's one of my favorite.
The amount of time Zone of Interest was brought up in a context that I am sorry, essentially. I am sorry.
I
All right,
don't-
watch this one.
Fuck. I just sprayed myself with this fucking granulated sugar. God damn it.
Dude, Hassan told me that he drinks so much coffee. He would drink all of the K-cups in the hotel. And one time, I can't remember what hotel it was, but he drank all six in the morning on some morning he got up to stream. That the next time the staff cleaned his room, they left a note that said, "We think you want, or you might need some more coffee." Like they left extra K-cups because they noticed how many fucking cups of coffee he was drinking.
This compound sugar. Look at this.
I don't know how he's alive.
This thing exploded on me. Look.
Who clipped this? Submit it, Deanie. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just accidentally smacked myself in the balls.
Also, the concept of it still being dark out because it's 4 or 5 in the morning. Bro.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, that hurts bad. Oh, I fucking
Bro, you're
flicked
drinking
my nut.
6 cups of coffee and flicking your nuts.
Chinese aromatic. Wow. I mean, wow. I just.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Caroline, well, yes, when you're not carrying the bag, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Oh, would you like the bag
No,
as well?
no,
and the can?
no. You're doing a fantastic. You're doing a
wouldn't you
fantastic.
love
Where's the jacket from? It was from a place in Tokyo.
Both of them.
You're doing a
Can't
fantastic
remember.
job, Caroline Kwan. Where is Christian going? Christian, where are you going?
I'm sorry I'm not getting enough of a good view of you finessing Hassan.
Yeah,
not I should get in up close. Really get all the details.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're right, Caroline.
Yeah, also this is heavy as shit.
You got it. Thank you.
Uh-huh, you're welcome.
Thank you. I know. I've
Yeah,
been
see,
doing.
this is how you treat Christian.
This is
and
not
that's
how-
why I told him, Christian, you know what? You take a little break. So
Oh.
this is really for him.
I don't.
This is not for you.
I don't.
1,000%.
I understand what it's like to cameraman because I did it for
did?
several hours.
And you know what?
Multiple
I
times.
praised you the entire time. I said, Austin, oh my God, nobody's capturing the ducks like
Thank you, thank you.
Nobody's capturing the ducks
Thank you.
like
Thank you.
Never forget Penny. Oh my God, never.
Oh my God.
Never.
It's burning. It's numbing.
Is this bottom friendly?
What is that?
Thank God for bidets, am I right? I'm leaning into the 0.25 this evening.
Yeah, I don't know if you could be eating that. Did you get permission to eat that?
PTE? Yeah. I've waived Austin's right to PTE this trip. Yeah.
My mouth is going numb.
This one is also super numbing though.
Somebody's a prank to the zero.
If your mouth is going numb, imagine how your asshole will feel.
No, this is not bottom friendly. No, you can't fuck for like
No.
the next 3 days.
Ice chip soup only for you.
Right. We're going to hot pot later, but I'm planning on just eating ice.
That's amazing.
It's so good.
I still hang this on my phone.
So good.
Streamed it all this trip. I've been having a great time on other people's streams, but thank you. This is really fun for me, and I've had a wonderful time. So thank you for supporting.
I have to say I'm so sad that I was having stomach issues in Chongqing because I wanted to dive into a vat of Sichuan spices and I wanted to eat a lot more and a lot more of the spicy food than I felt I was capable of.
Me and all of us. So thank you. This has been a great trip so far.
I can't believe you're not saying shit.
No, shit, Laubert.
Shit. We got major.
No one else is working.
Major.
And I just want to throw out there that if we do get a certain amount of subscribers, Austin will buy me something. So, and maybe he'll let me eat. So if that's what you're
just yelling in the background,
providing for me, you know what to do.
We're all working.
No one is working but me.
They're yelling at each other from across the restaurant.
I'm just trying to capture some good angles.
Yo, the condensation on those masks.
He's sorry. He's sorry.
I had one faithful Canadian chef and he left me.
Will, order's coming up.
What if someone orders some poutine? We're fucked.
Will, I think we watched this one.
Wait, that was a ring to it.
Oh, we finally got a singing segment.
The girls have been begging.
Oh, I know the girls.
Finally.
Have really been begging. People have been like, "There's not enough singing on this trip."
That's a little theater.
Who's gonna give us a little song?
So someone tell me, what is it? My turn.
When is it my turn?
Okay, we watched this one. Yeah, the girls are like, when are we gonna get a song? We never had any.
If she wants
We've never
to
had
stop,
enough,
like, I want her to.
and it never stopped after that.
Yeah. And the internet needs Caroline Kwan serving.
Oh my God.
Wait, so this is the moment that the Chinese vape was gifted.
See how that's done?
Is that the one with the fucking...
Have you ever produced a podcast before?
Okay, I have to tell you, this vape was the strongest thing I've ever felt in my life. Not because of the nicotine, but because of whatever the mint is. Whatever they did to the mint, it was enough to almost knock me off the boat when we went on the boat tour. I really was almost like Jennifer Coolidge in The White Lotus. But as I said, instead of these gays, they're trying to kill me. It was this gay saved me because Christian held on to me as I was coughing.
He does look kind of like he could be our Marge. He could be our Marge. He's got the long hair and everything. Yeah. And he's got better drip than Marge.
Don't compliment him.
That's crazy. That is wild. That's wild.
We can go in do you guys want to go in the antique market?
Okay, we watched this one.
probably put a vest on.
You know what? I'm gonna skip this one.
Where did he go? Oh, he went to.
I'm gonna skip that one with the weird vibes on that stream. We watched that
Accidentally
one, that one. Okay, yeah, David, who like sneaky, so good at karaoke. What's the deal with that dude? We talked about him towards the beginning of the stream. I didn't really know. I just knew that vibes were fucked. I knew that Billy was freaking out about him. Apparently he's just kind of a piece of shit. And so anyway, we talked about it more at the beginning of the stream. Like, okay, do you see what I mean when I'm like theater kid in all of us? Theater kid in all of us, because David was not like on the streams that David was there. He didn't really participate. He was just kind of like hanging out, working. And then we get to karaoke and hello.
Take me home, the country road. I hear her voice in the morning. Now she calls me. Radio.
Okay. All right. I mean, just slay. Just slay.
Sorry, we've been on a. You met us at a really scat time in our lives.
Penny. I don't know why Will sometimes doesn't have audio. Oh, maybe this has. Oh, is this him talking about the tweets where they were internet strangers were ripping on their fits?
Y'all made their Insta go from 500 to over 5K followers? Oh, dude. Well, if you follow them on Insta, make sure you leave the comment, Will Neff brought me here on all of their pictures. Or like Will Neff should be a model. Make Will Neff a model. Because I would wear Army Logic every day.
Yeah.
I would be an exclusive Army Logicer.
Yes, make it happen. Make it happen, folks.
They really do love
They have-
the fake food.
No,
yeah, they love it.
They have a wasabi Kit Kat that hits.
Really?
Yeah, it's right there.
They have a sake one. I hate it. Ugh.
Yeah, it sounds bad.
It tastes like taking a shot.
The wasabi one's yummy.
It won't work. It won't work.
Kind of sounds like you're snapping, but she's snapping in the background.
It's like Zoolander's I can't turn left. I can't snap.
That's what I was doing. I had my hand behind my back when she was practicing it.
Oh my god, you're so good at that.
So good.
She snapped. We've done it.
I'll tell my mom.
Yeah, just show her that clip.
No, you're not defective.
Don Quixote.
27
22 years.
Done.
I'm not a hero.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them slave away holding a TV.
The thing about Don Quixote is that it goes from amazing, awesome, having a great time to, oh my God, I'm in purgatory. Oh my God, I must leave.
Why do you?
I can't escape. Okay, that was the end of the clips. And then this is Sky is Your God. This song goes hard.
别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面饮龙鱼。我送阿硕茶具，他研磨下笔，直接给我4个字算大展宏图。大事亲手提笔字，大展宏图，搬来放在办公室，哎，大展宏图，关公都点头，有料。鸿运不能总是当头，因为当老。他说要玩就要玩得大，玩得大点。贼船越大，老甩坐得下，养下宠物，得罪小人没关系。
I think that's the horse track we went to.
得罪君主看不起，世上君子不贪杯，得得罪了道。对，黑灰蓝白道义有道，逆流才会水涨船高。对，爱财如命的人没有一好多。
Why wasn't this the theme song of the trip and not instead of Quanto, you know?
做事对兄弟不是铺戏，细老安之若命，边老听天由命，烂老拿把双子爱上剑，只妖魔革命，人太沉迷收米，人气软过玻璃，江湖总是形形色色，谁还没点诟病？一个二个，阿硕喜欢看风景，烂老听我讲，街头中无道废掉。 烂老要没钱也得搏命玩，蛮的，劳力士还是 AMG。
Y'all. Wow, we actually made it through. I thought I was not going to get through that, but we did over 200 clips, about 5 hours worth. 5 hours worth. What a time. And still, I don't even think that gets to all of it's, you know what? It was a good recap. It was a good recap, but I think if you have the opportunity to, please go visit China. Amazing food, amazing sights, amazing people. I certainly can't wait to go back. Lots more to do. It is a very big country. It's very big, folks. It's pretty big. You can't see everything all at once. And yeah, I just kind of surreal being back. You never felt danger or uncomfortable? Nope. I mean, granted, we were in a big group, but no, I did not feel nothing like that. Yeah, so it's crazy being back. I think I'm gonna probably be adjusting to jet lag over the next couple days. So that will be fun, but it was worth it. It was worth it to go over there and then to come back home. So, you know, what, can I get a link to the last song? Yeah, wait, what's that called again? Sky is your guide. I think it's here. No. Is that it? No. Blueprint Supreme. Sky is your guide. Bump, beep, bump, bump. Blueprint Supreme. I just linked Quando. Quando. Now that I am back, I don't think I'm going anywhere for a while. I gotta get shit in order though. I gotta get my diet back on track, just as far as getting my body regulated. My skin was breaking out. That's what travel is great, but also it can do it can fuck your skin up, fuck your system up. So I gotta right that ship. We have Streamer Awards next weekend, which is cray. Need to find a dress at some point. Definitely won't be going out tomorrow though. I don't think I'll be leaving my house for at least the next couple days. But anyway, so no, I'm not going to game tonight. Hopefully I can game tomorrow. Tomorrow I do have a very exciting Charlotte Tilbury Genshin sponsor. I'm gonna pay back a little bit of what I spent on the trip. But yeah, so I think I'm doing a get ready with me. Finally, for everyone who's been asking for one, I'm gonna do a get ready with me, and then it's like an hour of Genshin. 6 more hours. Soul Man, thank you for the 8 months. Create what you need. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I'm going to do 6 more hours. I do love Genshin. Yes, I do love Genshin. Anyway, so that's going to be tomorrow. So we'll see if I can even if I can only get to like one dispatch chapter after that. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll get to both. I don't know. We'll see. And then Sunday will be a return of dinner and a movie after many weeks gone by. And then yeah, we'll get back into the swing of things. Commentary, all that jazz. Got lots of thoughts to share. So anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna send you guys to Will. I think he's doing a Marvel Rivals sponsor. But have you voted for Streamer Awards? Oh shoot, when is that due? Is that due tomorrow? No, like I said, I have been off as much streaming as I've been doing. I also feel like I've been off the map. I've been off the grid. I gotta get back into things. It's the 29th. I think tomorrow's the 29th, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta do that. I gotta make sure I get that done. Anyway, y'all, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching all the streams in China. Thank you for supporting. It helps us to be able to, it allows us to be able to do this kind of stuff. So Appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope it was fun. I hope you laughed. I hope you smiled. I hope I hope you saw things that maybe you haven't been exposed to before, like Austin singing Quando 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 in every Chinese city that we went to, stuff like that. But yeah, so now we're back. Lady Guan has returned back to the United States and is already looking forward to the next trip to Asia or wherever, maybe Cuba. We'll see. We will see. All right, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace and love. Take care. Bye.